today's a new day. As per usual with things. Zach, are you ready?
What?
Are you ready to go?
Wait, did the bell go up?
Yeah.
Did the bell go?
Yes.
Shit! I'm in character. What up? I'm right.
Well,
Hold on. Let me get an immersion. Oh no, bro. Let's go.
all right.
What's up?
Hello, Zachary.
Yo, new day.
Yes,
Good morning.
it's a new day.
It is.
Anywho,
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
it's a new life. Yes. Oh, yeah. Great song.
I'm feeling good. Bow, 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 bow.
All right. Are you ready to walk out the door now?
I am.
All right. Oh, yes.
Vanguard.
Good morning, Vanguard.
What the fuck? Our fire's out, Ryder.
No, it's not. Just walk closer.
What the?
I
This is
did.
black magic.
I did that.
Did you do this, Jamie? No, Jamie did it. Wizard having his.
Jamie.
Oh fuck, I'm losing my
Alright.
lungs. Oh god.
Lennox gonna
You
die.
alright? Yo, shit! You're right.
You don't just blow on my head.
I saved your life.
Take care of him. Say goodbye.
Sit the fuck down. It's meantime.
I'm having this asthma.
What in the hell is an asthma?
I don't know. What the fuck
You got
is
asthma?
that? Oh, I'm dying.
Lennox, are you? Lennox,
Sorry.
Probably shouldn't do that.
You- you can't afford to die yet. We need you.
Man, I know, but it's like a cosmic ailment, you know?
I see. Well, anywho, let us get the meeting started until the others arrive. So, are there any concerns, things, or checkups anyone wants to do on one another while we're here?
You know, the men's bathroom is completely out of control. I need to take a shit.
Only Zachary can grant you that permission. Yeah, there you go. Now go take a shit.
Zachary, you need to clean the bathroom.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the bathroom?
I can smell your wolf musk in there.
That's disgusting. And that's also not what happened. You're disgusting.
That's exactly what happened.
What the hell is wolf
No,
musk?
That
What is that?
don't
Your
Ryder.
wolf musk. You're
Ryder.
just leaving it all over. He's been marking his
have not-
territory in the bathroom.
That's where you pee.
He's been marking his territory.
That's where you fucking.
You know, technically speaking, me and Zachary, we...
Zach-
Surprised you
enough
don't
of
even
you-
fall down that thing.
Hang
How
on.
many times have I had to save you for the toilet this week?
No, you know what? No,
Hey,
no,
three-
no. We're
three
not
times.
talking about that. No. You
Yeah. You
need
fell
to
in.
sit down when you go. You need
Right.
to sit down because standing up
Sit
ain't working
down.
for you.
I'll have you know that isn't my pee.
Does-
Ryder,
There is
on the other hand,
stains.
goes in there, demonic just everywhere.
Demonic
it's
whiz
his fault.
job.
Yeah, it's
God.
all him.
Don't come up with names for how I piss, please.
You're the one that calls your penis the demonic pee-pee.
I call it the demonic whip.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
It's
Okay, well he's taken his demonic whip out in the bathroom and just spraying praying.
I don't just spray
Jamie,
and
have
pray,
you-
baby.
Have you been having problems in the bathroom?
I
What
try to
sort of
find a problem there if possible.
Hey, it happens to the best of us sometimes, you know? Just want to make sure.
No, it doesn't happen to me.
Let me ask you a question.
I go to the girls' room.
You what?
The
I've been using the girls' room. I have to admit it. I've just had enough.
I can't deal with all of this.
Isn't that like not allowed?
Scum.
There's no rule in the handbook about it, so I mean.
Okay, anywho, so besides Lineca and
I don't
restroom
believe there was somebody
problems,
else in there, Jamie. Have you been going in the bathroom while there's
besides-
more than one person?
No.
Okay.
so besides Lineca and restroom problems, what about you, Zachary? How you been? You feeling okay? Questions, concerns?
Yeah, I was tired yesterday, so I didn't get up. About it.
I can't blame you. Extra sleep is great.
Yeah. But I'm here. Did I miss anything?
Let's see. So the people of Cari came by.
Oh God. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, and
Yeah, and then we gave them a tour, but instead of giving them the tour, Ryder sat them down and said, "Ladies,
Did that guy that lays eggs come into our
oh, Gilliam?
school?
Yeah, he was here, but
Yeah.
we did."
we
The
weren't
guy
the
who
one.
lay
We
eggs
weren't
was
the
so
one to
guilty of
guide
things.
him, unfortunately, because
Oh, okay.
Ardent Vale got the honor of that.
Clinic interviewed him on Vanguard FM.
That's such an honor.
I did. We were able
Fuck
to find out
Arden
that he
Vale.
was in fact the person who had been breaking into people's houses while on Vanguard FM. It was very dramatic.
Oh yeah, about that. You need to stop putting Gilliam in these situations, okay?
What? Me? You don't even. What? I've known Gilliam all summer. Where did this come from?
Gilliam is a great man who tries to do great things for people, but he ends up being persecuted for all the wrong reasons.
Persecuted.
Yes.
It's a
Yes.
strong word. Okay, sorry. I
Welcome,
had to-
welcome back.
My lungs.
It's okay.
My lungs.
Are you persecuting him?
Have I been persecuting a human 20 times my size with enough muscle to take down an ox?
But you are the judge that sentenced him for laying eggs, so isn't that kind of the definition?
I sentenced him to a hit from a chonkla and free beer. What do you mean?
Well, technically you didn't,
I
but
don't
the
know what
mayor
that
did.
means.
Huh?
The mayor sentenced him to get hit with a chunkla, not you.
Oh, okay. Well, I was the judge, so I found him
And you're a
guilty.
terrible
And then I
juror.
just-
You're not allowed to judge
I'm not on
anymore.
the jury.
You're
What do you
not
mean-
allowed.
What? You
You're
can't-
not. You're not allowed.
I was-
You're not
I
allowed.
was voted.
You're not
I'm the
allowed.
judge.
You're
This
not
is-
allowed.
No, they chose
You're
me.
not allowed.
They chose me.
Objection! Ryder's right. You're terrible at whatever he just said you're terrible at. I'm sorry. Anonymous
I'm the
vote.
one.
If
What?
Linux terrible, everybody raise their hand.
At judging, great friend overall though. But
It's
judging,
it's 2-2
I
then.
wouldn't know.
Raise your goddamn hand, Jamie.
Jamie, raise your hand or we'll
don't.
break
I
it
don't need
off.
this.
But
I don't need this
There
this
you
morning.
go. Yeah,
Well,
he-
look,
he's
Jamie.
pushing
This
it.
this morning.
Jamie.
No. Don't.
Jamie?
bully me.
Raise your hand.
Jamie, Cambion and a
Don't
wolf
join
man
in on
here.
this.
We will
You
snap
can't.
your arm. Come on.
No, now you're
man.
badgering the witness.
That's illegal.
Jamie,
You win for now.
you win for now.
now.
For now, Linux.
For now.
For now.
You don't get to decide that anyway. You're not like the mayor of Cari Town.
I can
Well,
be
guess
the
what?
mayor
I
of
am
Cari
now.
Town. I could be the mayor.
Okay.
Everybody that wishes to vote for Ryder to be the mayor of Cari Town, please raise their hand.
Okay.
He's officially the mayor of Cari Town.
Get fucked.
Sorry, Lenny.
It's not how that works. What? You guys are fucking insane. You know what? Fine. You know what? Keep your crusty ass toilet pee stains everywhere, alright? I have better things to do than to live in this goddamn
Crusty
house. I've got things to do. I
Lennox.
have things to do.
Linux,
I
Linux,
have the raw
Lennox.
energy, alright?
Linux.
What?
You can't have raw sexual energy. Get back over here. We ain't done with the
What do you
meeting.
mean I can't? I do.
We're not done with the meeting. Get your
Well, what else is
eerie
wrong?
Drakian ass over
Jamie,
here.
Sorry.
Get over
he
here.
does have like a bunny in his room like every morning.
We're not done with the.
So I mean,
You be rocking that bunny, don't you? Rocking the bunny.
Yeah.
Damn, that was a fast ass response.
There's a
I
lot
have
of
no
weird
further
noises that
questions.
come from your room at
Thanks.
night.
What's that?
There's a lot of weird noises that come from your room at night.
I snore loudly.
That's what that is. Snoring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you be knocking them boots, that's for sure, brother. I hear it.
Jamie,
You snore
talk
like
for
a
me.
girl.
I hear Jamie now. Jamie, I haven't been hearing you at all. I don't know why. I couldn't hear you. I didn't think you were talking. I hear him now.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Fuck.
All right, I think meeting is adjourned. Mayor of Cari Town, you keep your merry stuff marrying away.
Of course.
Marrying.
Of course.
You have to.
Then
You have to actually vote a judge now. What?
We're watching you closely.
I'm taking your card.
My card for what?
Wolf card.
You can't. You
It's
can't take
revoked.
my wolf card.
Oh, I know
Revoked.
what this is referring.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
pending
So
investigation.
Jay, not Jay, Mason, cause yeah, Mason and the Raleigh tried to take my card, and I told them no, they ain't taking my
They
card.
did. They,
What does
No,
that mean? Does that mean I'm not
they
a
gave
wolf
it to me
anymore?
for a while.
What does that? What
Yeah,
does that
you're
mean?
not a wolf. Yeah.
They stole my black card.
They took his black card for like 3 months.
Yeah,
Gave
and
it to me.
I got it back.
Yeah. You're off probation.
I have a question.
Yes, Jamie.
Jamie has a question.
Do I have any cards that I need to be worried about someone stealing?
Pokemon cards.
What are Pokemon?
What?
Coin cards, maybe?
You don't.
Is this something
What
you
are
read in a
dinosaurs?
book? Is it?
Card swings are coins.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, but it's not like it's not like a physical card. It's like a
Fuck me
cultural thing, yeah.
sideways.
it's like how I have a dragon card, you know?
Blue eyes, Hydra.
Wait, are you a Pokemon card?
No, I'm not a poke.
Jamie, unfortunately, there
I
was
gotta
a...
go. I gotta go.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna go there. Not gonna go there.
I
You know,
gotta go.
humans and their cards. You know,
You're a
there's only
card.
one type of card for the
You're a
humans.
goddamn card. Yeah. fuck
Unfortunately, you're not special.
Okay.
Damn. Well, that was a very.
Mayor of Cari Town, let's go.
All right.
Come on, I gotta roll out the red carpet.
Yes, thank you. Yes, I'm the mayor now.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, Mayor.
Did you just walk? Thank you. Yes. 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 Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Announcing the new mayor of Cari Town. Please bow in his presence. Bow, peasant. I mean, good morning, Captain Silver.
Good morning,
Zachary.
Captain Silver.
Good morning, Ryder.
It's Mayor Ryder. Mayor Ryder, Cari Town.
Good morning, Mayor Ryder, who has no authority here on Cross-Allied Forces ground.
Damn it.
No, just in Cari Town.
It was worth a shot. Good morning, Professor Silver.
What are you going
Morning.
to do? Implement Prima Nocta?
Morning.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Fucking.
From
What?
your
I'm
blink
broken.
stare, I get the imagination. Yes, that's what I figured.
I was just gonna.
Zachary, are you familiar with Prima Nocta?
What is prima nocta?
I don't know what it was yet.
Jamie, I imagine that there is no question here that Linux knows.
What?
Linux,
What do I
come
know?
stand beside me, please.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Would you inform Mayor Ryder what Prima Nocta is?
Prima nocta.
Hmm.
I don't know if I know it by that term.
Go ahead and tell him in the way he will understand.
That's what I mean. I don't think I know what that means because
Oh. Oh,
in
yeah.
that in this
Captain Silver, the mayor doesn't use smart words like whatever you're saying.
Prima Nocta.
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
use those words. I'm sorry.
Prima
It's the
means
mayor.
first or prime.
Yes.
But as the mayor, he doesn't need to
Guess what
think like
Nocta
that.
means?
Yes, as the mayor, I use other means like
Nocta, I mean,
cheesy
nocturnal,
bacons,
I guess.
baconator,
Night of. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
tables.
What it means is, when anyone is married in your domain,
Mm.
you are the first one to consummate the wedding. Prima nocta.
Oh,
Mayor, you're having a wedding?
Why hadn't I
Mayor,
known
I will
that?
prepare.
Technically,
The
you would have all weddings.
I'm preparing the wedding immediately. Oh, what?
Huh? Is that the one
It is
being
all
Mayor, how many
weddings
people
in
are-
his domain.
How many people are you marrying, Mayor?
Captain Silver, why haven't I heard of this before?
I don't know. I'm familiar with it. It was something that did actually happen in certain, well, let's just say historic contexts. They were very interesting cultures.
Ryder, you're gonna have
Mayor,
to get
can
to
you
work.
calm down with your leggies, please?
Man, it's kind of
Thank you.
crazy.
Contain yourself, Mayor.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Mayor.
Yeah, he does seem a bit. He seems a
Hold
bit
on,
squirmy,
the
actually.
mayor needs to fix it. Don't worry, Mayor. I got you.
Understood.
Don't look at the
I'll
mayor.
see you take care of him.
Thank you.
Don't look at
I
him.
don't.
Thank you. Yes, don't look at me. Don't look
okay.
at me.
I'm not
Don't look at the mayor.
sir.
Don't look at the mayor.
I'm looking at
He's-
the mayor.
he's-
I'm looking at the mayor.
Stop! Stop!
Okay.
Jamie, dispose of this man immediately. Okay, all right. There you go.
I think I can.
Never mind, Jamie.
Uh,
Track the order. It's fine.
Yeah, it's good. Don't worry. It's good.
Animal.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Town already have a mayor.
Don't question the mayor.
Yeah, don't
There's a
question.
small man in his
mayor-
pocket at all times.
Don't-
Why does the mayor sound like he has more than one person in there? What the fuck's going
Don't
on?
question the mayor.
Yeah, don't question the mayor. That is correct. Now, if you accuse me, the mayor must go train. Yes, quite. Come.
You're just gonna run around in circles on the track. It's not like all that impressive.
Goodbye, peasants.
Goodbye, peasant.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning. Yes, of course. Blue portal.
This feels like a mockery.
Yes, I'm the mayor of Cari Town now. Go through there.
What? No. No.
Go through there now.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes, I
There's
am.
no way in hell. No fucking way.
Yes.
So I must have slept for quite a while.
You
Are
know
you
it.
actually?
You know it to be
Are
true.
you actually?
You know it to be true.
No.
Yes,
I went
look
through the
with
fucking portal and I was announcing you.
He's a
Why are you
fucking
speaking
mayor.
to this commoner? Get out of here, commoner!
Commoner.
Don't shoot! He's breathing on us!
You know what?
You get out of here!
Fucking
What are we doing,
dog.
these
How
bitches?
dare you?
What? Do you know who you're speaking to?
Oh my
You
Are
better
you
calm
like
down.
the assistant to the mayor of college?
This is the mayor.
That's right.
This
You know.
is the mayor. of
Yes, that's
Carter.
right.
It was
Yes.
voted in Vanguard, and therefore he's. Come on, man. Stop speaking
Yes,
to
you're
this
right.
man.
Yes,
You're
yes. This peasant. Yes.
that guy.
It's-
Sing the mayor of Cari Town's presence. Mayor, you okay? You alright, Mayor? Shit, be careful. Watch it. Move out of the way, peasants! The mayor
Yes,
of
the
Cari
mayor
Town
of Cari Town is coming through.
Move.
Move, peasants. Yes, roll it out. Thank you. Yes. Yes, thank
You have
you.
as much political class as a rock.
Yes, thank you very.
How dare you speak so disrespectfully to the mayor? Apologize immediately. Don't touch the mayor! What are you doing? Get off the mayor! Get off him!
Yes, get off of me.
Trip a bitch.
Whoa! I'm about to fucking
Yes,
hurt
get
you,
off of
okay?
me,
Don't touch the
peasant.
mayor like that ever
Get
again.
away from me.
Finally! I've been teasing you all this time.
Goodness
the most
gracious.
you've done is hit me
Don't
in
you
the
know how to
bottle.
respect authority? Foolishness.
Do it
Foolishness.
now if you want it.
Foolishness.
Damn it.
Stand in front of me. Stand in front of me.
I'm standing.
Over my foot.
Stop.
Stop.
Wow,
I'm stopping.
People are as
Stop.
blind as you.
Because if you do not,
By the way,
I'll
I just want
do
you to know the things
this again.
that like the okay, I'm gonna call it the glitter. It's all gone.
there we go. Sorry.
Oh,
Stick your finger.
what the fuck?
We're not gonna
You
bet on
trust
it,
me,
though.
you're going to go a lot farther than that if you do not stop.
I don't know.
We
We're
probably
just
not
gonna
funny.
ride this high that I'm off of right
Just
now.
stupid, and you're not a mayor.
Just-
down.
I'm down.
Just this morning. So...
No more.
Go train.
The mayor of Cari Town.
Do it on command.
I have a question for you, sir. A
I mean,
question.
You'll be the mayor of the outhouses if you don't stop. Go on.
I now see the mayor's presence!
I hope you have a
Yes.
wonderful day training there. Oh. What did I say to you? The guy's just upset that you're a mayor. He's not.
Yeah, it's okay. Saltiness runs in the school, you know.
Colonist, am I right?
Yeah, the salt must be real with him. He doesn't even understand how important I.
He looks like one of those dirty salt miners as well.
Yeah, seems like it. What the hell's going on now?
Vargas is here.
Oh, hey, mountain fucker. I mean, Carver's here.
Holy shit, I haven't seen Carver in fucking forever. Surprised he's even alive.
I'm surprised he's even here. Crazy.
Excuse me, Matt. As your personal guard, I will guard you.
Okay, we should stop. Okay, we should stop very quick. It gets worse.
No, Matt. No, I have to
No,
protect
please,
you.
just... No, stop.
Don't worry, Matt. As a trained ninja, I've got this. Oh, shit.
Cadet Fang. Why are you brandishing a weapon outside of the arena?
Sorry, what? I'm just carrying it. I like to.
Yeah,
my
it's,
thing.
yeah.
Than being a ninja, as it were.
Or did I hear?
No, you heard wrong.
Get fucked.
What's the right answer? What's the right answer here? Watch your words very carefully.
Hang on, I've got this.
Assistant to the mayor.
Wait, I've got this. Watch this.
And make sure it is
Yes.
signed, polished, and sharpened.
Yep. Yeah.
Go on
Wow.
now.
Thank you so much for. Thank you so much for correcting my teammate.
Oh, no.
I really do appreciate
Oh, no.
it. Thank you.
You wouldn't be trying to get out of your duty, now would you, Cadet Fang?
But in the mayor's name,
You wouldn't be
has not proven
shirking
himself.
your
Give me
duty
this. Oh, I'm not
towards
worthy
one
of
of
the
the
sword, is it?
prefects, would you, Cadet
No,
Fang?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it now, ma'am. I'm going.
Thank you so
Yes,
much. You've
yes, you
corrected
are.
my teammate. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for this.
Quite the correction here.
It is a
If you'll
lesson.
excuse me.
It is a lesson that he shall learn indeed. Thank you very much, Deputy.
It's not every
Thank you.
week we get 2 visitors
Damn,
in the same week.
you dropped that quick, didn't you? No longer hoity-toity,
Look, man, I'm black. I gotta make
Of
sure.
course. Yes, everything you want.
Show some.
Look, man, I'm black. I gotta make sure to hide by the rules, you know.
Don't you dare pull that card.
Shit. All right.
see the visitors.
All right. Good point.
Why is there an army?
There is an army up there.
An army of students. They may have an army, but we have a rider. Have a mayor.
Grrr, Ryder, ready to fight.
Same path.
Huh?
You slow that down, Chief.
Okay, you got it. Sorry, Mason.
Introducing themselves as
I was just playing the bit, you know.
Hey, man, you-
Another school or something.
You're like down here.
Oh God, please don't. We don't need more of those.
Yeah,
to
man.
100, man.
The ones we've got are useless.
Oh, my bad, man. I was just playing the bit, you know. Sorry.
You
Did we want to look like,
Hey, Carver. Hey.
Then go
Yo, let's do this. Ryder,
fighter?
Ryder,
founder?
Joseph, let's line up here on the side of the road. Try to make ourselves look a little bit professional.
That ain't professional. That's making us look like bitches. Let's just line up right here.
No. Oh, you want to front up on them?
Yeah, we gotta.
Hey, is your arm okay? Form a barricade. Form a wall.
I was gonna say, what are we forming, a wall?
Can I touch it?
No, go. See you later, bye.
What? Are you just? Wait. So, look, man, we gotta prove that we have power around here.
So if I like grab it and I just
beat up the strongest one in the group.
is it? Are you,
Yeah, I was about to say, alright, look, the strongest one in the eye, go ahead, square up on him and just take him out.
All right, Mason. Fine. I'll go along with this. But just know, I don't approve of this. But I'll go along with it because you said it. And we're bros.
Okay, look, first things first, right? First things first, right? New people, we don't know who they are. We don't know what they're capable of. We don't want to give the wrong impression, right? So we gotta see what they're about before we go show them what we're about.
Specifically.
Ah, good strategy. Okay, I didn't think about that.
right?
What is
So if we present a neutral stance, they don't know anything about us more than they know about, more than we know about them.
Right one, the pastel.
I didn't know about that. Okay, okay. Good strategy. You know what? I'll go along with it. Yeah.
They're all wearing uniforms, though.
Yeah, well,
Well, they do look older.
Do they want to pose up?
Like a proper
Like
salute,
wings?
or like
yeah, guys.
rest.
All right,
Guys,
stand
let's,
at Misty. Misty, come stand next to me. Stand at attention.
Looks like an angel.
Do the best you can.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're not.
Exactly, just straight
even though
fucking
they're
Zach.
actual-
Exactly.
Come on, man, Zach. God.
They might, but all right. Oh wow, they're behaving themselves really well. We didn't even have to shade anything. Huh? That's weird.
Is that kind of unusual? You're all weird.
Yep, welcome to Academy.
Oh wait, aren't you an owlbear though?
Which is weird.
Thank you, sir.
Cadets.
Mistress.
Morning, cadets.
You're
meeting all of you.
going to swarm you
Morning.
as soon as they get.
Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Morning.
Good morning.
All right.
All right.
Let's head
The
back
great
on
hall.
in.
Well, hold on. One moment. Well done. Well done. They
Welcome
look
back,
respectable
Professor
and
Harvey.
presentable.
It was Mason's idea.
Thank you, Captain Silver.
It was Mason's idea.
Much than Raleigh.
Well
I only
done,
followed the
Professor
idea from Chips' lead.
Mason.
Wait.
Wait.
Not take all credit.
Wait, so you say this was Chips' idea?
Can't take all credit.
Damn.
We should probably make our way.
Told us where to
That's
stand.
okay, no one notices. We'll forget it immediately.
All right.
Let's go. Let's
Okay.
That's not how that
go.
works. That is not how that works. We were facing forward. About face would put us 180
Oh,
degrees.
boo!
Go.
Was
That
left
direction.
face.
Yeah, it would not-
Well done, Raleigh. You managed to fuck it up.
Give it back.
Fucking bunny, man.
Rolly. We were doing so well.
Yeah, we were doing so well.
Guys, it's been 5 minutes since these people got
Can't
here.
even
God,
eat this.
why?
My breakfast will taste foul.
How do you fuck that up, Raleigh?
They were conspiring against you. They were saying they were going to beat you up.
Right.
If I have to punch somebody, I will. The bunny.
Wait, no, aren't they going to the arena?
They can snap it in half.
Negative.
I don't know.
They added into the building.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's okay.
Will be some sort of.
We're not sure who they are, but it looks like a whole slew of, well, suited individuals.
Yeah, who cares about that? It's probably some idiots from ES.
I'm assuming we're staying in casual, yes.
Yeah, they looked for right now, unless we're told otherwise. But still, things should go on as they normally do.
Raleigh, what the hell are you doing?
Just 'cause we got
Raleigh,
visitors doesn't
I
mean
saw
we don't
that.
run the shop.
Oh, we're pretty fucking close.
Raleigh. Hello?
Don't talk to me.
Fine, I don't talk to you anyway. Fuck that
I'm
up,
gonna die
damn
of a
bunny
heart
rabbit,
attack before I
motherfucker.
fucking die
Fuck
to
you.
it.
I didn't fuck anything up.
It's not even like open to interpretation. That's just not what you're supposed to do.
Ooh.
Fucking disrespect right now.
Squeeze them.
Okay, so I don't know what the plan is. So what are we gonna do?
The plan
I
is
don't know, so-
business as usual.
Oh, we're gonna fucking kill him. Obviously.
I'm gonna I'm gonna kick some ass.
Why the fuck would we do that?
No. We're not killing any of them.
Why are you gaslighting right now?
You're so fucking weird. What's going on right now?
We have to gaslight them into believing we're stronger than we are. Make them subservient over three or 4 years of
We can't do
camaraderie.
this with our guests.
When in reality, it was actually a front.
Literally no reason. We have no idea who they are.
We just gotta flex on them. Walk on them and just.
Why they're here?
Ryder, what are you gonna do?
Assuming
You walk up
visitors.
to the assembly room.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I
jump
will.
as high as you can and land directly in your seat,
Numbers they can
sitting
find
nicely.
Dad, really?
Alright, Zachary, you're going to transform on the table for no reason, look around, and then be like, no enemy sighted, and swap back. Naroli will stand front and center and tell us incorrect commands so we laugh at her. We have to give them a common enemy.
Black is literally Joe.
I'll look unmotivated.
Yeah, you put
That's
us
what I'm
together,
best at.
let's go. What do you mean, why? Why would you start? What are you arsoning?
Commit
It depends.
It's my skill.
One of the
Chicks will
Huh?
look
Power Rangers?
also simultaneously attractive.
Did you read that in the book?
Normally.
Did you read that in the book, Chips? Was that in the
Mason will
book?
tell us we're all idiots.
What? Which one?
Yeah, you don't read comic books?
We didn't think we hunt.
No, I don't read comic books.
Very
actually.
long.
Rabbits.
Yeah, man, no. You should read more comic books.
That one's called The Rangers of Power.
Good for your mind.
Ouch.
Good idea, man. I'll start reading from now on. Yeah, I'll start reading from now on.
You are.
Can you imagine, like,
Oh my God.
in my future, I become smart as fuck, and I like grow like a long ass beard or some shit, rub that shit.
I'm gonna commit arson.
Weakness.
What? What?
Bell.
No, you.
Let's go.
Guys, let's go.
We have to.
Ow, I tripped over a rock trying to go into the portal. Shit.
Do that for free.
I won't. Let's do it. Let's do
What are
it.
you yelling about?
We have a thing.
About it. Yeah, I have something
Wow.
cool.
What's the
yeah,
thing today?
yeah. Come on.
Okay.
no, Raleigh.
Okay.
Get it together.
Oh my God.
I'm not talking to any of the men today.
What do you mean?
It's not about making them like us.
What did I do?
It's not. It's not.
Is
It's
it-
not
is it
about
a
making them all like us. All right.
You know
It's
what?
about
Fine.
Face.
Fine, I don't want to talk to Raleigh today anyway.
Is that what's going on?
Fucking,
You just
fucking
don't have
cute
any-
bunny girl looking ass.
Take your seats. Oh, no gawking.
Ha, joke's on you. I'm already gawking.
Do you believe
Made you look.
Gawking, it means looking at someone weirdly.
Ha, joke's on you. I already did. Hi, sir.
Shut up. You're not a mayor.
Shit. Damn it.
You're fired.
No.
Oh no, that's not what he said.
Oh, me?
He said gawking.
No, I don't need to see you, is all.
A bird thing.
That was mine. That was mine. You took that. That was mine. I made that one first.
Oh, yes.
I did that first. I made that. I made that joke like 10 seconds ago.
Table too.
It has been quite a bit of time.
Are we part of the squad too?
Oh.
Bad with
Are there more of you coming?
Still can't remember something else by the way you were saying.
Of course.
What was the called?
Take your seats.
Innocent boy.
As I have said, and as you have clearly seen, we have a guest today. I will leave the announcement to the Major, if you would.
Thank you, Deputy. Greetings, professors and cadets of Ascension Academy. I am Major Alexei Denoa of the Cross-Allied Forces. We met last year during the finals. Week of finals, I should say. Well fought. You gave my officers a run for their money, I must say. I have an announcement to make. After the holidays, this academy will not only be your home in the coming months, but also home to some very special guests as well. You see, Ascension has been chosen to host an exciting event, the Cross Corps Competition. For those who do not know, the Cross Corps Competition brings together two chosen military schools together for a series of friendly, magical contests, you could say. More will be said once we grow closer to the event after Winter's Yule. As a show of good faith and sportsmanship, your sister school has sent envoys to greet you all in preparation for the tournament. Please join me in welcoming these cadets and professors of Asperia's Geo Magic Arts. Treat them kindly and learn all you can from each other. Or don't, for that is also a strategy. They will be headed back to Asperia come nightfall for their own Winter's Yule break. Thank you all.
Thank you, Major. As I said, or as was said, these are our guests here. And For that, our prefects will be giving them a bit of a tour. The prefects will stay after. I'd appreciate it. And they'll be giving them a bit of tour. You may ask questions, you may speak with them, but do not pester our guest too horribly. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You got it, Deputy.
Other than that, have a nice day. Missed. Prefects, as I said, stay after.
So,
You know, you say yes ma'am once, you say it
no
first.
class, I guess.
That's a very true statement.
You especially said it. Next frequency coming, welcoming back.
Goodbye. I have no idea.
I don't speak common when they're around, okay?
Sure, I guess. I mean, like, they don't seem all that bad to me.
Well, they said not to pester them. What? What do you mean?
You're supposed to stay out there, prefect.
Why?
Prefect stay. She said prefect stay after. Go.
Prefects are to remain.
Listen, hon.
What does that
Would you like to handle business now?
Of course, you'd be introducing yourself first.
Our prefects can give your students a tour for the time being.
Boy, I saw that shit coming a mile away. 9, man.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Cadet Lyle.
Boy, I tell you what, boy, I saw this coming.
Lenneth Monomile.
I saw this shit coming. How I saw it coming is a mystery. Hey, Jamie.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, I was just looking at the new people.
I will let you have this time to meet with the guests.
Yeah, Jamie, I don't think I'm gonna introduce myself neither, to be honest. They walk up to me. I don't walk up to them. I'm bad with new people, as it is.
I don't know. I guess the Cari Town people weren't new to you last time, so never mind.
Yeah, the Cari Town peeps I know, so. Plus Gilliam and Alan, two of my bestest friends. Oh, and Barry.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not about to walk up to them. That doesn't work with me. It's not how Ryder works. I've been like this for years.
I gotta guess that at some point they'll probably introduce everyone to us, so...
Yeah, maybe.
We're leading you around the academy today, so you can see some of the different facilities we have here at the school. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any of us along our way, and if you have to do any stops or anything, just let us know.
Of course.
Well, you'll just follow us, and we'll lead you around.
I'm gonna re-break your arm.
Sounds oodles.
Alright. Professors. Professors, would you like to join? Come on.
We're going this way.
What is it?
Because you said they're the same kind,
Deepening.
but they're like
That guy with the angel wings.
So you're privileged because
Oh, that's angel wings?
I don't know if I don't know if they're angel wings, but
I hope not.
why can't she? I'm just better.
you know what
they're
that?
a type of bird.
she can stand on things that she wants.
You talking about the real, right teal? The bright teal? I'm colorblind.
Yeah.
Yeah, teal fits.
That guy has crazy wingspan. Reminds me of the angels we fought. Well, I fought. I don't know if you fought
an
any.
angel. Hopefully not.
Well, let's hope not. Otherwise, well, actually, no. What am I saying? I gotten over that past a long time ago.
Take a deep breath.
Gosh.
Okay.
In here.
Are you nervous, Jamie?
Let's go. We have some more training to do.
Yeah, training. I already did a whole bunch of training a long time.
I think you would.
You
just sound it.
Professor, do you have training? Hit me arm. Break my
Don't know if that guy's an angel or not.
Your arm in that's what you want?
Looks like one. So, Geo Magical Arts, huh? GMA. Whoever would have thought? How am I going to approach this? Okay. All right. I'd better cool it on training and things today. Instead, I'll just do some light running. All right, let's go with the Mason method. Actually... Geo Magical Arts. Students from a different academy. How powerful are they? Are they as far along as we are? So we'll be having a friendly competition with them. I would imagine some sort of tournament, huh? A tournament held with the most powerful people. I can't afford to lose. Morning, Rex. Don't know.
Yeah, that's when I heard it. We've been avoiding each other, my boy. I have not seen you since
Wonder what they move like. course, I won't know anything until they get here to the arena. Sure, I could just stalk them, but I won't learn anything just from them walking around campus. Okay. Hey, that's a great idea. Mask my true training.
What was that?
Nothing, Rex. Switch.
Got it.
Yeah?
Seems like you're pondering something about it, so.
Oh,
Figured I'd ask.
I have a strategy in mind.
Okay, can I hear about it?
No, I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay.
But just know it's going to be genius.
I almost believe it.
Don't worry, Mason. It will be.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
So, you missed morning announcements?
Yeah.
GMA is here. still applies. Either way, that makes 3 of us over this morning. Prefects were asked to show GMA around the school, so 4 of us awake now. We are no longer the ones with the least people awake. Probably still, yeah.
So what exactly is this competition?
Not really sure what it is. State anything other than that
Yeah.
Considering, but yeah, they're 100%. Things professors on the other side, and also the admiral were in the headmaster's office, I guess, doing the
Not my usual favor. But don't go overboard today. That's the plan.
Apparently, they're gonna be with us for a while. Yeah, they're gonna be with us.
Let's see what you've got, GMA.
See how this goes.
Voices, do you perceive me? Yes, it is indeed an earlier time. It would appear that there is another academy called the Geo Magic Arts. Interesting. I'd like to know what you all think about these people. The one with the wings is giving you goosebumps? It would appear like it. Is it an avian, or is this winged person perhaps an angel? Won't know until something is thrown at me. Yes, I've noticed that tiefling. The one with the red and yellow hair. Right? Is that the one? Or are you talking about the one with horns? The dark-colored one? You're right, voice. But Uriel is a special case. The gods above are hunting her. Don't show off too much of our skills and our abilities. It's a good idea. It's an idea that I've already come up with, actually. I plan on being myself. However, GMA won't know what hit them. No. We need to show the lines of our growth here. Showing off more of our power would mean that we haven't grown at all. That there's no strategy to our endeavor. If we're going to show promise here today, we need to keep quiet. I'll let some of the academy do the work. and I'll acquire information about them later. Besides, I don't plan on making sure that they know discreetly what I can do, unless someone from the Academy rats me out. Perhaps. As of right now, I can't wait to see what these students are capable of. I'm excited. Show me what you've got, GMA. Anywho, it's time we get back into things. I will see you later, voices. Disperse.
I see the professors of this magical arts school. Where are the cadets?
Any of them strike your interest?
I was asking where they are. I've only seen those three.
Are those professors or students?
Judging from their look, they look to be professors.
I don't know where the students are then, if that's the case.
Have yet to meet them.
Yeah. I've been interested for a while about how they would, react. In fact, one of my kin is amongst that group.
You mean the tiefling?
Yes. I can tell the aura.
Why don't you and Bile? Why don't you and Bile check around?
Not a bad idea. What are you gonna do? You clearly have plans.
I was informed that we are fighting them, competing against them after Winter's Yule. So, I'm scouting the competition, of course. Trying to find the cadets. Or what? Who they are, at least.
Tell you what. I'll do you this solid. I'll go up there and see if there's students or teachers or something.
Alright. I'll check the stadium.
I already checked. There's no one there other than Mason.
They must be being toured around then.
Yep.
Keep an eye out.
You got it.
If they are to be our competitors, don't share too much.
Already ahead of you. Besides, we've been at this before.
Strangers.
Yep. Meet up with you later, Vic. Time to play my Ryder card. Huh?
library suspends gravity.
We should have that on a boat around you.
They just dab?
Bird up. She needs to redo her interest.
Hey, Professor.
Yes.
So, how you doing?
A very reasonable entrance.
Is there something you need, Ryder?
I want to go with the new students too.
I'm being respectful.
Okay, just don't bother them too much.
Are you enjoying yourself?
What? No way.
Yes.
But if you do,
Good.
I'll send you into the sky with a tornado.
Okay, don't do that.
Let me know.
Don't misbehave.
Yes, sir.
Or you could cut your losses and not go with them at all.
I'm okay. I'm always ready to make some new friends. You know me, Professor.
Have fun.
Okay. Knock yourself out.
You've already gotten some work done.
Hey, so, I'm Ryder, by the way.
A pleasure.
What have you learned about so far?
Pleasure to meet you. Tiefling, right?
Yes.
I still
is Nisha Demeter.
still got it. Pleasure to meet you,
The exact same.
fellow kin of mine.
Only half.
What? It still counts.
Not necessarily. I mean, you won't find a lot of tieflings in hell.
Yeah, you have a point. They're usually some other places.
And full.
Yeah,
Depends what their parents really were.
yeah.
Anyway, go bother the students and not us. Come.
Professor, you're just being mean.
suppose we're going that way.
Do not worry.
So, are you guys like teachers or students? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Professors.
Professors? So is there a difference? Hey, so I got a question.
You missed an opportunity to get bird down when you dropped down the second time.
Respect our...
I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Yeah, respect, bloody, blah, pish posh. Hey, you a student here? For the GMA thing?
They act very quickly.
Okay.
You alright?
Shizuko.
Uh.
Come, look at me.
Hey, are you? Hey, so are you a student here?
You alright?
Ashley, we should continue with the tour.
He's yelling at you. Do you not want to speak to the man yelling in your ear?
Move forward.
I'm sorry?
I wonder if they don't see me or something. Ah, Shizuko, cut it out. You know I wasn't being rude.
Come with here, Earth. This person right here, do you not see them? You sure you shouldn't open and close your eyes a bit more?
Sorry, I was focused.
Who?
So, are you guys students? Which one are the students and which ones are the teachers?
We are the students. I am
Go, I already got what I needed. You should go. Shizuko has like
The teachers are the funny looking ones.
You blended in with the green.
It sucks.
Ah, I see. Makes sense.
Sorry, we got caught up.
Ryder. How long are you? Oh my god, he can't see me.
Huh? What is it?
Wait, okay. Can you...
Oh, no, okay. Just making sure I couldn't.
Oh, thank God. All
I
right.
had to rub my eyes, make sure you were there.
Yeah, I'm fine.
How long? How long have you been here?
A while now.
You promise?
Yeah? What's wrong with you?
Okay. Nothing, just tired.
It's okay. I was just
Hmm? Oh, she's just doing that thing again. It's so cool when she does that.
They teach by element. Yes, no?
The finger bangs. It was a
Finger bangs.
Being pissed off.
They teach by element.
Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. She's just always like that, remember?
It's all about basic elements.
No. It's not.
What? Not angry and things?
You're talking like she's not even here.
What? She's right
She's
there.
Ignore. When someone's upset, walking up and insulting them, or making fun of the circumstance they're in, is counterproductive. Not only that, they're going to piss her off even more, and then it'll be targeted at you. Some freaky, sharp teeth, red eyes thing in there. Don't fuck with her right now.
But it,
Some sort of spirit of truth killing all of us because you made one snark remark.
No, please.
Side remark.
Caesar couldn't kill me if she tried.
Maybe you. Not me.
Oh yeah, right. I'll remember that.
What about the black team? What does the black team do?
That is general school. They are generally covered through all the different schools' specializations. I do not have any specializations out there.
Huh.
They're Class B. They haven't been slotted in yet.
Feel good about that? Usually they're as strong as
They're stronger than our main lines. I mean,
pretty consistent skill.
Hang on a second. Dia! I should get back into character. Oh, fuck. Is Arbor around? Okay, no, okay. Yes, what is it, Mason?
What the yuck are you doing?
I had to, I was thinking really deeply about my plans to decimate cheesy bacons in the market.
Isn't your whole thing Baconators?
Yes, but you see, I want to decimate it so I can then claim the recipe as my own.
Isn't that theft?
Technically it is, but you forget who I am.
Ryder, you go to a military academy.
And?
That's illegal.
Okay, look, decimation of cheesy bacons aside, what is it? Do you need something?
No, I just wanted to know why you were doing the Harlem Shake this entire time. That was really all I wanted to know.
What? You waited there for a whole last minute only to just say that?
Yeah, why are you doing the Harlem Shake? I don't know.
Okay. Oh, right. So, hey, I found some bit of information.
Okay.
So, apparently there are teachers and students here from GMA.
So what, we're getting, like, classes from them too, no?
I don't know. But whatever the case is, they're leaving at night.
Yeah, but they're coming back after the winter break, so...
Who knows? I guess.
Yeah, who knows? Anywho, I saw you were talking with Arbor. It's not like her to be all late and stuff.
She has something to take care of this morning, so I stepped in.
Ah, okay. Well, good on you then, Mason. Well done.
Doing what I can, man.
Hmm.
Doing what I can.
Always the bro of the school, this is what I call you.
I don't know what that means, but sure, I guess. Why? What was that?
Oh. It's Chips. It's like, what?
Man, he is really speeding. Hey, Chips, why you turn on the gas for? What happened?
What? Turn on what gas?
You were really sprinting around, you know.
He saw you moving back and forth really quickly.
Flighty mood today. I can't get my mind, like, you know, when you're stir crazy.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm running everywhere. Normally I walk and I peruse, but today I just need to run. Too pent up.
Totally understandable.
Say less.
Yeah, have you seen the students anywhere?
They're still on tour right now, so we don't know when they're going to be free. Of course, you know the teachers going to show them everything around campus, including the hot springs, I'm willing to bet.
Fair enough.
Are you about to serenade someone?
No, I was, you know, about to let my hair down.
Oh, hey, Morgan, by the way, that bit earlier was just a Zachary and me thing. Don't worry about it.
Interesting concept. Do you normally serenade people from high places?
Okay, just so you know, I really appreciate you as a person, and I think you're amazing. Okay.
Down your hair.
It's like a special
Yeah,
occasion.
she said he was about to.
Isn't it normally like right
Anywho.
Apparently, yeah.
Hoshi said I mean, I suppose if he wanted to make an entrance, he could literally like...
I lost the fish.
Oh wait, she was up there beside.
Oh!
What? Are you okay?
You guys came through the portal so abruptly.
That's how portals work.
Yeah, I know. I still hate them to
you
this
just
day.
kind of. Oh, fair. You know, but here's the thing: if you stand in front of them, you might get a. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it now. There's too many people.
Okay.
I don't know, but I was told they're coming back.
Oh
here,
wait,
so-
I know who you're looking for. I know who you're looking for. I know
maybe
Morgan,
they're
right?
walking
You're looking for Morgan, right?
No.
No. No.
Oh well, then I have no idea.
Why?
A couple of minutes ago.
Why would...
What the fuck? Boy, she is fast. You know what? We're gonna follow Elle today. See where she's going. Hey, Elle. Man, even like lightning, she moves in the water. Elle! Elle, hey! Elle! Goodness gracious, you move like lightning in water.
Yeah, it's almost like I lived down there for like 18 years. Thanks.
Okay, that was good. But anywho, so who are you looking for?
Nobody. I'm just fucking tailing behind the new people.
You know what? I'll join you.
Yeah, I'm getting intel. Because, you know, apparently the competition, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
I think they went into the springs. I think. One of them screamed. They like went over there.
You're all curious. We're finishing at the dorms after this. If you guys want to meet.
Wait there. That's so much better.
Wait, why is that better?
What? So I don't want to fucking be like, hey, I'm just going to hot springs. Just let me just strip down in front of all you, act natural. Like, why the fuck else would I go up here?
Good point. Point taken.
Aside from stalking them. Yeah.
Wonder what they're capable of.
I don't know. I know the teachers. Apparently, that's a teacher. They have wings, so that's neat.
Interesting how they have teachers.
I can't tell who is who.
Oh, right, so...
Representatives?
Oh, right, so the teachers are wearing, like, some weird clothing and kind of official looking, while the students are kind of wearing what we're wearing.
I appreciate that, Ryder, but it's not easy for me. I'm just gonna have to figure it out.
Alright.
If they're wearing, like, are the teachers, like, wearing coats, like our teachers do?
Yep. Cloaks.
Okay, I can listen for that then. Okay, nice, okay. To get used to that. Yeah. Okay. They're coming.
They're going to try
See?
to walk.
There's some teachers right over there.
Okay, alright. Just calm down. Calm down.
Intel from Stark.
What are you going to
GMA students are coming here.
Coming here to...
Like, I don't know, I guess they're ending the tour here. I don't know. But they're on their way over here now, so if you want to introduce yourself, it's a good opportunity, I guess.
Yes, Ryder?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Ryder, if you do that thing where you start sizing up people before you know them, I swear I'm gonna sue them.
Already done it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Sorry.
Okay, he has a bad habit of going into straight fight then.
Huh?
Yeah,
Hey,
I have the courtesy.
I haven't done it yet.
See, yeah, you see, there it is. But you know you're gonna do it.
Well, I happen that this time around, I'm thinking a lot more smarter than usual, and I've got my normal bravado going right now, and I may feel like wanting to fight them a bit. However, I have a plan in motion, and I aims to see it through.
Is it a plan to fight them?
No, you strawberry-headed idiot.
Does it involve you?
His name is Pretty Boy.
Wow.
Do not be mean to him.
Okay. One. Please don't insult my squad mate by calling
Was it
him
an insult? Strawberries are good.
You called him an idiot.
Okay, take away the idiot. Now shut up, Strawberry. There.
Shut up, Strawberry.
Geez, you people and your sensitivity.
You're from the north, you have thick skin, it's okay. What the fuck?
Second of all, please don't wipe the sweat off your brow into my face. That was disgusting and totally uncalled for.
What?
Thirdly, have you asked the professor if you can set up a spar first?
I plan on approaching things a little bit differently this time around. You see,
Okay, well, just don't get yourself in trouble. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
I'm not going to fight them straight away. Unlike other people who will, and I know that they will, but I'm going to use this opportunity to think smart, to think completely. I'm going to think outside the Ryder box and my usual Ryder-ness. I'm not going to fight them.
Why are you stand like?
Huh?
What's the stance?
Close your legs.
Close your legs. Stand up straight.
No.
You know your mother raised you better. Your mother raised you better. Stand up straight.
Good
Stop power
grief.
stancing.
You people and your sensitivity are getting on my nerves.
Okay.
Hey, Ryder.
Usually pretty
Hmm?
Even in sunlight.
There's something in your hair.
Okay. Maybe I just never noticed.
If my skin starts getting pale, then
No! My hair! My hair! Oh! Arbor did that on purpose. That little pink. Very clever, Arbor. Very clever.
Cadet Gavin. Yes, sir. I'm in need of you immediately, please. Yes, sir.
Luckily, my fire this whole time kept me dry.
I mean, maybe. I ran around the entire school looking for him.
Oh my gosh, yours is
Nah, you'd be amazed. An insta.
About to push chips off of the ledge that he was at, but then I forgot that he
God
has a
damn it,
broken
okay,
arm, so I decided against it, and then I went around following them, and then they told me that coming here so I can.
Thank you, Arbor.
We got split up.
Are you getting ready
Anyway, I'm gonna act.
for Vanguard FM? Is that what's going on?
No, I was.
Vanguard FM.
No, I had to jump in the
They
water.
told me to run Vanguard FM while the students are here.
Quick, do it. Run Vanguard FM right now.
I don't know what to run. I don't have an interview.
You can interview me, Ryder.
Okay, have fun pissing.
Oh, can we have another breakup?
One of the GMA students.
Wait, what? No, breakups are old
Can we have another
and
breakup?
stupid.
Yeah, let's just have somebody break up on air again.
Yeah, let's do breakups every week. I'm sure that'll
Tell
be
them our
No,
weakness is
I
grass.
always like using Vanguard FM as a way for love advice, you know? I want to prep myself for the future. And plus...
on Vanguard FM.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the grass.
Especially if it looks comfy.
Sure.
You know what? Honestly, that sounds pretty hardcore considering our tournament.
Are any of these people capable of taking
I can fall asleep
much
anywhere.
time from our time slot? You know, we've got we've got a lot of advertisements today on Vanguard FM.
People could actually fall asleep on the floor.
Are you talking about the Vanguard FM, the greatest radio station in all of Ascension Academy?
Pew, 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 pew.
That's right.
Vanguard FM.
Thanks, Joseph.
The hottest take in all of Academy.
Thanks, Joseph.
Unnecessary amount of sound effects.
We've had nobody call in yet to collect the coupons for Stobies.
The fuck is Stobies?
You can get a free basket of Dunkers.
Dunkers?
Dunkers.
The hell's a dunker?
Or a large Coke.
What?
How do you do that?
Do what?
Your hand is like amazing. How do you do it?
Welcome to use the cafe as much as you please while you're here.
Thank you. That's good to know.
Practice. Countless hours of practice. And very lonely nights.
Okay, you're part of the interview for Vanguard FM today. We're gonna.
Wait, do we get to go to cafe?
Gosh, do I feel bad for you right now, man.
We're gonna talk about underwater or
Crazy.
No, I got some recently. I feel bad for you, if anything. Anyways, chip chip. Love you.
We can cross the bridge and we get there.
Joseph, you got laid?
Man, Ryder.
Sure. You can just follow me. I need to grab
She's
some
like
from there.
she's like a floor up.
I'm
It's
following
really
everyone.
easy. With only 2 people in the dorm room.
Let's go.
I'm a top if you're curious.
I knew it. I knew Ryder was the bottom.
I was only tied up once since because she asked really nicely.
I see. I wasn't aware that Leander was able to be nice.
Oh no, she definitely wasn't.
Okay, understood.
After biting, scratching, you should see my back. There's new scars. There was already scars there, but now there's new ones.
Are you asking Ryder to make more? Is that what I walked into?
I hate when I'm a part of these conversations. They don't end with me being... Okay, no. I'm through with this conversation.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Vanguard FM.
Unfortunately.
Welcome to Vanguard FM. Today the weather is fine, and as you remember from last time, we
radio
had a
station's
wonderful
on. This is
interview
perfect.
with
Mason,
a Sir
scooch over.
Gilliam from Cari Town, who has definitely not incriminated himself on air about breaking into somebody's house while they were. Anyway, we're still waiting for caller 7. We've been waiting for caller 7 since a year ago. The 7th caller is going to get a $20 coupon for Stobies. That's good enough for a basket of Dunkers or a large soda. So, you know, somebody please call in. I don't know why nobody's called in yet. I mean,
It's
maybe because we don't have
Vanguard
a phone.
FM,
Maybe
sir.
phones haven't
It's
been
the
invented
greatest
yet. I couldn't
radio
tell you,
station
honestly.
ever.
Maybe some of you have Scrying Magic, maybe some of you don't. But anyway, today we have a very exclusive interview with somebody who has
I can't hear you, sir. Vanguard
seen the
FM.
ocean. You get it?
Bring me to the tower.
I mean, you can go in there yourself, sir. You're a teacher.
Please introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Alieska, and I haven't seen the ocean
yeah,
because
follow
I
me.
am blind. I am the one and only merfolk on campus currently.
And you just take this ladder, sir.
Good. I'll be right back.
People make short jokes about me all the time. What do you mean?
It's fine. I make jokes about myself.
Yeah, totally. All right. So anyway,
This is my primary care doctor. He can say whatever he wants.
There's no way.
yeah, I am actually your doctor. I don't know what to tell you. All right. Anyway, so today we were. Fucking shut up. My producer is so very loud today. All right, today we're going to talk about the differences between living in the ocean and in it not the ocean. So let's begin. You know, I grew up. And you're going to be
damn
shocked
it.
by this. Yeah, I mean, it's
I'm really
hard
not
to tell
into
you.
this
I grew up
subject.
in what people call grasslands and savanna and occasionally desert. I know.
I usually want more love
It's
advice.
honestly shocking. Could you tell?
It's unfortunate.
No.
Because I mean, I have scales, so you would have thought like, oh no, maybe he's a fish, you know? But no, not a fish.
I mean, okay.
We're going
Yeah,
into
I don't
the
know what to
water.
say.
I wouldn't. Okay.
So
Very
where
cool.
exactly did you?
Hey,
where
Jamie.
exactly did you
Do
grow
you know
up?
if weremares exist?
I grew up in the north. Well, the shores of the north. In the deep
The shores
blue sea.
of the north. The deep blue sea.
Yeah, like on the east coast, like off the east coast, you know.
I don't think I've ever.
So you were
Have
like
a little
kind
colony there.
you were kind of between like northern Valandor and like that other continent that doesn't really matter. What it is, Svelheimer or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
They just.
Yeah, that one. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That was cornbread.
What?
Why are we having so much fucking peanut gallery people? Listen.
Stop
I've been a
talking
long
to us
time
while we're
fan,
on air.
so getting interrupted is pissing me off.
This is terrible, honestly. I wish we had our usual producer Nerali here to beat the shit out of everybody who was breaking into my studio. No, okay. So okay, so off the East Coast. All right, that's, you know, those are cold waters. Those are cold.
Yeah.
Those are deep waters.
No, sir,
So
don't
I've
do
been
that.
told-
Vanguard
and
FM is really
you know
good,
what?
especially
They're
their
not
love
too far off
episodes.
from the
It's
Dragon
really
Isle.
nice. I learned a
So-
lot.
They've been like muttering to themselves for the
Take
past
more
10 minutes.
pleasure raping a chalkboard.
Let me tell me this. Do they have houses?
Slowly getting more and more apparent to me.
We kind of build into like cliff faces, like in the water. So we kind of have houses. We make do. Can't exactly like do very much under high pressure. Yeah, cave houses, houses.
Hey, Arbor, look here. I don't know how the hell you got so savage
so
lately.
what I'm imagining
but
is you guys carve
Linux,
it out of the rock.
great for
and
this.
Then like you put your couch down, your wet couch.
Yeah, we got a
It's
wet
just down.
couch. Well, we make like a lot of our like furniture, like weaving, like kelp and stuff.
And joined Ascension Academy.
Okay.
Furniture, well, a loose term of it, yes.
and
All right,
and
both
you're
of you,
deep
look
down
here. I'm
enough
trying to
that
listen to the radio
pressure,
station right now. Maybe they'll bring up my favorite subject I like to talk about.
Pretty
man.
trash. Or so, kill a man.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know, humans are fragile. You know how that is.
But like they're like space waves.
Yeah, they're not built
Would your
for water.
ribcage be able to withstand the pressures of the deep ocean? I hope it would.
You know, I don't think I'd be able to withstand a lot of things about the deep ocean. So I think
Oh,
my lungs
yeah,
would be the least thing I'd
absolutely.
have to worry about.
Is someone firing from
Okay,
us?
well, you know what? What did you do with your lungs, huh? Why are your lungs so special?
Carver's little.
Because I was born there, so I hope the fuck I would survive the moment I was like pushed out of the baby maker, you know?
Okay.
Kind of
so
biologically like inclined to survive down there.
So you've got gills, and then you've also got a pair of lungs.
Interesting if you did.
So when you go into the deep
Yeah,
water,
like a weird hybrid.
yeah. So when you go into the deep water, do you have to like empty your lungs before you go down in there? Because
Just like reach out,
the air would
grab it.
probably
Yeah,
not
it
do
takes
so
a
well
bit
with the
of like
pressure inside, yeah.
acclimating. Like since I've been on the
Okay.
surface for a little bit, it's probably gonna be
Uh-oh.
harder for me to adjust if I do go
Hail
back
Mary it
into the
somebody.
deep ocean.
Okay.
But yeah, I had to like prepare.
What's up?
beforehand. Yeah.
What a shining
Professor
beacon this
Silver
interview
just
is
walked
so
in there.
far. I mean, it's just there's
You mean
something
Captain Silver?
hanging between us. And it's
called
just
my
really
Esca.
Sure,
intoxicating.
Mason.
It's very
What's my
Sure.
last name?
I'm just here to help you.
Stop helping me.
yeah, that too. Anyway,
Okay, I'll leave you to your own devices. See you later.
so we've got cave houses, we've got kelp weaving, we've got I hear domestication. Okay, so here on the surface we domesticate, you know, like cows and ridiculous things like pigs and whatever those horse things are. You know,
Wait,
the
how are
very
pigs ridiculous?
mundane, banal things.
I'm so
How does
lost.
domestication go for the deep ocean? Do you guys have megalodons?
We got eels.
Megalodons?
We got like jellyfish.
Oh,
we got a
those
bunch
are-
of stuff. Most of them are
You
for
can
like pets
domesticate a
because
jellyfish?
yeah, with really hard work. They're like, you know how you like exotic animals? It's like not really domestication. Like they could kill you while you're asleep.
Yeah, right.
Jellyfish are evil.
Unsustainable.
I've
They
been
make
told
good
that they
lives,
don't have
though.
brains. In fact,
Metabolic intake that they must.
Oh, there's so much in there.
Why don't you go up there?
There's a lot going on in there.
You sound like you know what you're
There's
talking
a lot
about.
going on in there. Did you know they could like like some of them can like theoretically fucking live forever?
Yeah, go up
fucking
there.
insane.
Go up there
It's
right
like
now.
an
Go.
immortal.
Well, actually, no, not
You have my
insane because we
permission.
have a few immortal people
Go.
here, so maybe it's not as crazy as previously.
You know, sometimes I try not to think about it because
All right
you know,
then. Well,
my great
Okay.
grandchildren are gonna have to deal with some of these idiots. You know,
Ryan, I thought you said yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
just
feel real bad.
You know, it's like an existential crisis. You're just like, ah man,
I mean,
my
it's not
son's
your
gonna,
problem.
my son, and my daughter, they're gonna, yeah, but you know. Well, I mean, you know, this isn't something.
this show is just not holding my fancy right now.
But you know, irregular, we pass on our names in a literal sense. Once we've passed the name on.
I
to
guess
an
the love
offspring,
advice stuff
that is
comes
an
later.
extension of ourselves. So, let's say
So you're just gonna be
my
alone
mother.
in your grave.
Yeah, well, no,
Damn
I
it.
am them. So my mother,
Oh.
who is still alive, and my grandmother, who are still alive, they are both me. I am them.
I gotta find something to do. Unfortunately, I'm not really interested in creatures of the
That's
sea.
neat. That's neat.
Listen, we used to live longer and we don't live as long. So now there is a system
educational show
where we can theoretically live as
I
long
want
as
to be
we
a great
used
husband or
Anyway.
something when I get out of this academy,
So yeah, later me will have to deal with it. Not specifically this me, but the later me, you know?
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to worry about it right now. Just wait.
you know,
Just worry about it when
I'm an
it
idiot when it
actually
comes to
happens.
things,
You
and
know,
I
just
don't
push
want to be an idiot when
everything
I'm
else.
married.
Well, if you want tips, I've been married for years.
How do names happen? Is there family names, first names?
Maybe you should go to Vanguard FM,
do they
sir.
have bad names like Zoe?
Why is Zoe a bad name?
It would kind of help.
Or Karen,
I don't think
or...
we have. Okay,
Could.
we do have like you can
Or-
call people things that are like bad words, which
Yeah.
part of my friend
I'm gonna go
flub
sulk.
glub. That's like if Murphle calls you that.
I'll
That's
see you
like,
later,
if you're
Jamie.
done-so,
A flub
basically.
club. That
Okay.
sounds very
yeah,
silly.
don't throw that around. Yeah, no, it's not. It's
Okay.
serious. You don't want to throw that around. Not around my
Okay.
people. Don't
Alright.
throw it around at all.
I'm
It's
gonna
like
go
Is that so? Do they say it?
Well,
do they
fuck
say it like
is the
that, or is
point?
it like in a different language?
it kind of comes out that way, you know. Aquan kind of sounds like gurgling a little bit, so it
What in the blue hell?
translates between Mama and Aquan pretty well. Yeah, I mean, you're talking underwater. What the fuck do you expect?
So if it was Aquan, it would sound more like.
Ryder.
Huh?
Ryder.
What is it, Mason?
Focus. Can you see Hannah right there?
No?
Behind you?
No?
Hey, do me a favor. Can you point in that general direction, blink real hard, and see if you can find them?
Okay.
I couldn't see that green one down there either. Now they can't see them either.
It's okay, I like to ignore Hannah.
Wow, powerful.
I'm gonna talk to you later. Hi, Ryder. Can I take just a moment? Come here, please.
Wait, what? Hannah, it's a rare occasion where you're going to talk to me. Now I'm scared.
Okay, something important. Well, sort of. Come here.
Okay, what is it, Hannah?
So, it would be in our best interest if we kept our abilities, and especially your abilities, from the other students. These students. Element of surprise and all that.
Some of us know.
Exactly. Yes.
Don't worry, Hannah.
And
I'm
not
all...
to share other abilities, people's abilities.
Hannah, don't worry. Not only am I ahead of you, but I haven't even told them my name yet.
Excellent.
Have you even spoken to any of them?
Hell no.
One of them wandered off, so I'm gonna go try to spy on them. Bye.
I would say
All right. See you later, Hannah.
Cuttlefish, she comes from a big kingdom.
See you, Hannah.
Completely different climate than mine. There's
Of course not. Why would I even
a lot of tribes as well, but we all
talk to them at anything?
come together for like trading and whatnot.
Yeah, I was told she was kind of.
I don't know, being friendly? I mean, just because we're supposed to have some sort of competition with them doesn't exactly mean that we have to be rude.
Arbor, let me ask you a question. Do you like long-lasting rivalries, or do you like boring rivalries?
So, like, theoretically, specifically...
I'm not particularly keen on rivalries at all.
A rival is someone that pushes you to the edge, that pushes you to become better. Like, a long time ago.
Why don't I just do that?
But if you were deep enough,
Huh?
so you could,
Why don't I just do that?
Do what?
You know what? That brings up an entire school of thought. What if I just hated myself?
Stone houses, kelp, no sharks, they're kind of okay. We've got eels, jellyfish...
Well, okay, so you're talking about rivals.
Yeah?
A rival is a person that you don't get along with, someone you hate.
Do I like
not...
And you want to beat him.
Yeah?
Right?
Yeah?
So, ideally then, you become your own worst enemy, and you hate yourself.
Where I live, that punch so hard.
Flawless
it
plan.
boils the water. It's like a bullet. I want to punch water
I mean,
so
you're not...
hard it like
You're not wrong?
becomes a bullet.
You want magically assisted?
No, you're not wrong. Actually, that thought process exists. Yes, I've heard of it before. You push yourself to great lengths because you hate certain traits about yourself.
To be fair, I was sort of joking, but I'm glad you're able to find merit in whatever that garbage was that I just
Ascension Academy week
vomited.
Arbor, let's get one thing straight. You didn't just vomit garbage. You
Okay, I
vomited.
spoke things that were basically me just joking around. I was joking.
Was it a joke?
Shouldn't hate yourself.
Or was it pure amazingness?
Ryder, they call that depression.
Oh.
You hate yourself and you're not having a good time in life because you hate yourself. That being said, you can motivate yourself to improve yourself. They just call it self-improvement.
Wait, so...
Mind-blowing.
So, wait, are you depressed?
You don't have to depend on...
Honestly, you didn't have to tell me. They probably are allergic to grass.
That's odd. That's a question I don't want to have to think about. There's days. Some days are rougher than others, but I don't think it's like depression. It's just, you know, some days you have a bad day.
I
Things
agree.
get you down or stressed.
I agree.
You feel like you've lost control of all things around you, and the spiraling
just say, how has Ascension Academy been in terms of like other
chaos that is
areas that
your life.
I know
suddenly feels
exactly.
daunting.
I know exactly how that feels. And trust me, I've been through that on more than one occasion.
Yeah, they're cool. I mean,
I've been through that so
You
much.
sulk?
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
Jamie said you were about to go do.
But yeah, Schrumball was a lot
Look, I
more
was kidding about the sulking thing. I was actually gonna go do something else.
strong and tough. It was kind of like that. And now it's a lot more lax around here.
But for you, though,
More ridiculous things like shooting a fucking cannon in the water.
you're pretty strong, you know, Arbor.
Yeah.
I know who you are.
Actually, relatively, I don't think I'm that strong.
Completely
No,
unrelated shout out to
you really are.
by the way. What? All right, we've got a couple.
Like,
more
I'm
questions.
pretty sure Hannah and I are, like, maybe not in the same weight class,
You know.
but I'm pretty sure we both struggle with the same things. Like, you know, lifting and all
They
that.
know things. Yeah.
All right, we'll move on from that then. I feel like that's very cryptic.
I don't know.
Very
To me,
Um,
when I look at the things you do, you kind of make me angry a little bit.
Is this even a question?
Okay.
What, make
we've got
light orbs?
Crystal Thorn
Oh,
Fox
well,
has been a phrase that Morgan
yeah.
coined, you know?
Occasionally stop someone from bleeding out.
Yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't be seeing anything because we're very respectful. Keep it
Ryder,
very
you
close.
can literally engulf yourself in flame and turn into a giant demon thing.
Well, yeah, but
What was it? Infernal Drive, right?
yeah, the name you came up with,
Yeah.
Infernal Drive.
I mean, I still don't know what it actually. Yes, that.
You said the academy's pretty.
It sounds
I
cool.
mean, that's way more impressive. Really.
But you came.
What? I guess.
Hi, Hoshi.
It did. Yeah, no.
But
Last year was
with your
I'm
amazing.
talking about how cool Ryder is. Don't you agree? He's really cool, really strong.
No. Arbor's cool, right? Arbor's like amazing. She's pink, beautiful, everything. Right, Hoshi?
in the north is more uptight than coming to this
What's
academy and
happening?
having to deal with all of this.
Arbor's
I'll give
just.
you more pats.
What? Look, I'll give you Cambion
stronger.
pats.
Very rough around the edges. Like, if you're sensitive, you'll not make it up.
You're both really cool, though.
If you're a little crybaby, then.
Thank you, Hoshi.
That's pretty nice.
With that one line, he just slayed a whole sentence.
People cry about
Huh.
things here all the time. You could like say some innocuous comment that absolutely means nothing. And
Thanks, Hoshi.
For 4 years.
It
Come
happens.
back and
It happens.
break up with you and take the kids.
So that just happened. We can put that on our record book.
Sir? Sorry.
Anyway.
We have a record book?
Well, yeah, a lot of our ups, a lot of our downs, a lot of our what the fuck moments, and a lot of our,
You have a lot of those.
Civilian life up in Schwamball. Down here.
Or at least I have a lot of those moments looking at you
Very nice,
when you do
cushy,
stuff
quote unquote
and say, what the fuck, Ryder?
military setting
What are you doing?
has been improvement.
Well, that just goes to show that you and I, even though we are completely different people,
Personally, I would like more like combat scenarios.
can
I've
still
heard that you
find the
guys,
fun
like,
in things.
Did like some like shooting, like you guys shot at each other. or
That
something.
they can, yep.
I don't remember
did.
exactly what, but like you had some exercises where it's like pretty
But-
high stakes. I want stuff like that. I want to be challenged.
Just remember, you're beautiful. That's one thing that remains a constant. No matter if you don't think you are. At least, I know you are.
That's lame.
That's what you heard about. That's what happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I mean that about everything about you.
I came because I thought it would be like super academic and educational and stuff.
Don't ever forget that.
Some stuff happened, and now we've got to we've got to tighten our britches and do some crazy crap to make it through. But anyway, thank you for coming on the show.
I sound up for a bit there.
Very nice having you here, Mr. Say your name again for the people listening.
I'm not used to. Doctor, you wound me.
Anywho.
So what do you about the girl with the literal fiery red hair that looks like flames going down her head?
I want to talk to her.
Shout out to all the women on campus.
Go talk to her then.
Hell no.
Specifically for all of you. And maybe some men too if you're into it.
Fine then, I will.
Now I'm obligated to say
Wait.
I'm one for now. All right. I've got a.
Arbor's gonna go over and talk to her. Arbor's gonna go over and talk to her. Arbor's gonna go over there and talk to her. Okay, should I go over there too? I should go over there too, right? I should go over there too, right? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Don't tell her my name, Arbor.
I imagine. But at the same time, if you take someone and you have them specialize in one subject their entire life, they will become a master faster than no one else.
So even when he's not here, it's still interesting.
So what you're saying
And,
is,
what would your name be?
if I go into cheesy bacons all my life, I'll be a master of them?
Ashley. So nice to meet you, Ashley.
Ryder, absolutely not.
What? You know it's a good idea.
You are the one from this morning. Absolutely not. No. You're telling us about what you are good at.
Screw you guys.
Oh, yes. Oh, you're right.
The stonemason. That was him.
Explosions. The
Yeah.
stonemason?
That would be cool.
Because
Well,
your
if you
name
make
is
loud
Carver.
explosions of mountains because you're carving out mountains, I assume.
Wait, they didn't listen to Vanguard FM? Man,
Well, go on and talk to him.
I listened to a little bit. That's what I could,
Oh,
but
I'm letting Carver
yes,
finish
yes,
this
yes, sir.
conversation.
we're very busy.
This is sad. All these people here, standing here, not listening to Vanguard FM. What a sham. What a shamble. Nobody appreciates.
Okay, I'm
Nobody
gonna
appreciates the hard
so,
work that I do.
So I'm gonna give some healthy criticism here.
Are you criticizing?
Water. No, I think water's really cool. In fact, El, I think you being all water and stuff and meeting all different creatures of the ocean is really cool, I guess. But I'm more about the love stuff.
You guess? Because why not? Okay, listen, it was just an interview.
Okay.
I'm a new kid here.
Sure.
Hey, I'm not saying
we
it's
did our
bad.
episode for
I'm
today,
just
sure.
I mean, you've been here for like, what,
Well,
4
the
or
next
5 months?
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, well, some people
If they're
don't
around,
fucking
yeah.
know me at all. So I'll be like, hey, I like water. And they're like,
sorry.
That's fair.
Oh, she likes water.
Don't really know much.
That's not true. I like that you like water.
What about a nighttime Vanguard FM if you're still around?
Besides,
You like what you like. Vanguard FM?
Yeah, that's
I'll
right.
be too tired for that.
Maybe.
man. I'm gonna be
Oh, you
dead.
don't have to. You sound very
You
apprehensive.
son of a little motherfucker.
I don't got a lot to talk about.
Kevin, why are you squatting on the...
He's from the underground. He's got to be. That's why he's squatting.
It was
Only people from the
Underground?
yeah.
Is there an underground?
Wanted to stand on you.
Hang on, wait, hang on.
no.
Gavin, I'm with you.
Yeah, no, I know, no, I'm intentionally short.
Oh, you're. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Oh
my god. Swing it. Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
do that. 'cause I'm
Don't use
wearing
that
a-
lightly, okay?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. What? But I.
Yeah.
What do I use it
What do you-
against?
What is?
Someone that
I
has
don't-
completely crossed
What
the
is
line
this?
with you. Like,
I don't know. You know what? I'll just do it with him
Oh,
so he doesn't feel alone.
Anyways,
Yeah,
so
alright.
you liked him, is basically what
Okay,
you're saying. You liked him.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not endorsing
I don't
it.
know.
Okay.
You just have to join him
it's
in
all good.
whatever
Don't worry
shit
about it.
he's doing, and he suddenly is...
That's what I said. You know what? Why not?
I know the current headmistress as much as I never even spoke with her before she stopped.
Hey there, Bright Eyes.
So,
What's up?
I really have no
Takes
idea.
over a lot of her responsibilities. Don't know
I don't know.
Not much.
I don't know the deputy that much either.
I believe your name was Ryder, I heard.
The deputy.
How the hell do you know?
Cool hair.
Because people said it like several times around me.
People have said my name
I
already?
only saw
Yeah, I only saw the
I'm
headmistress
sorry
once,
in advance.
So I
I know I must have ruined introductions. If you want, I can pretend I didn't know your name and you can tell it to me.
My ultimate strategy already has been ruined by the very students that I go to school with. These pumpeteer assholes like saying people's names without even the person saying the name themselves.
His name's Ryder and he doesn't have a last name.
Son of a...
He's in Vanguard.
Don't have. You get along with Ashley.
Oh?
By the way...
Why's that?
Seem to have a last name.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Interesting.
I think your eyes are really cool, though, to be honest.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's interesting having my eyes be the first thing people talk about when they see me.
He compliments a lot of people's eyes. I don't.
Look at my eyes, man. My eyes aren't nothing to look at. Like,
You gotta.
I mean, your eyes do have like that weird glow ring thing going on, so.
Oh, yeah.
I think your eyes are quite nice, actually.
Thanks.
Like a light amber color.
Anyways, where are our manners? We should probably introduce in a normal people sort of way, right, Ryder?
I'm
not
not. What that is.
flail on the ground. Yeah, he doesn't know what that is. Hi, Arbor Soleil.
Len of Monomau. At your service.
That is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Why, thank you.
They didn't have a
So,
marker
what's
size.
your...
It's
Get
really a
back here,
shame.
body. Get back here now. What's your name?
My name is Coretta Adelise Finette Desmerad. I'm
Holy
a lady
shit.
of the Esmeralda household of Vesperia.
Double holy shit. Can I just call you, like, Coretta for short?
Yes, you may call either Coretta or Lady Desmerad.
Okay. So, alright.
So you're
So,
from Vesperia, huh? How are things there?
Say again, please.
We haven't been there. How are things there? We haven't been in a while.
I honestly wouldn't know much, not lately. At the Geo Magic Arts Academy, students are often kept, uninformed of a lot of the goings-on around the world, so we can focus.
That's just what I was thinking. Interesting.
Oh. Well, I guess since we're here, I'll tell you guys a little bit about myself.
You guys
so,
don't stay informed.
I like my favorite #1 food to go to is always and will forever be cheesy bacons. If I ever like get married in the future someday, which I highly doubt, my wife had better learn how to cook them, 'cause I don't eat anything else. It's weird.
Like literally nothing else?
That's right.
Like every day, for breakfast, lunch, if you have it, and
I
dinner.
question his nutritional intake every day, but he
Is that
hasn't killed over yet.
all you
so...
eat?
Yeah.
I see. It's incredible.
I'm not really I'm not really someone interesting though. There's no redeeming qualities about myself. So, I'm
Well.
just pretty generic here.
I haven't seen anything generic yet from anything here.
No, I'm pretty generic. I'm just like everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm totally weak in fighting, by the way. I don't even know the first thing about it. Crazy enough. But somehow the academy let me stay here, so it's how it is.
Ryder, if you're going to
course.
try to lie to them, at least do it while...
Yeah, so definitely not good at fighting.
while there's a sword on
I
your back.
see.
Don't do that again.
Well, Ryder, no last name, not good at fighting, generic, and useless. Don't remember if you used that word, but it seemed appropriate from your description.
Oh, I'm totally useless. Yep.
Letting you do
It's still a pleasure to get to meet you. After all, that's why I'm here, just to meet everyone and really see what the place is all about.
Well, yeah, man. I'm
It's
like
diversity.
I'm like the school's mascot. Yeah, that's what I am. That's what I am.
I thought the small one was the mascot.
That's Hoshi.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, Hoshi's the
I
mascot?
mentioned that earlier.
Darn, he must have taken.
I mentioned that earlier, yeah.
He must have taken.
Yeah, we
my...
do have Bernard. We kind of each have our own mascot.
Yeah.
Well,
like Hoshi's kind of Ignis's mascot. I guess Ryder can be
Vanguard
Vanguard's
maybe
mascot.
has Ryder, or maybe Linux.
No, Linux doesn't envision Vanguard.
Ryder.
Linux does not envision Vanguard. Don't give that title to him. Don't give it to him. So, anywho.
Super cute.
Yeah, I'm totally a guy you guys can beat up easily. So don't even worry about it.
Apparently Linux is a Pokemon.
Well, I have no intention of finding out today.
Apparently Linux is.
Yeah, definitely. Anywho, the teachers say I need to stay on my training, so I should go and do that. Cause if I'm gonna fight you guys, I gotta be sure to be at least somewhat capable. You know. Wow, look at me. Woe is me.
Of course.
Woe is me indeed. Oh shit! Cat. What the hell?
There they are.
What?
Hey, Hoshi.
Oh.
You scared? You nearly scared my. Never mind. Take care, Bright Eyes.
No, sorry.
Sure thing.
My name is
Useless.
Gavin Ladrimore. I'm a student that came here from the north.
It worked. It worked perfectly. According to plan. Perfect. Now they have to believe me. I've done it. Fuck. Rise, were you there the whole time?
Yes.
Look, you did not hear my laughs, okay? Okay, there's no hiding it. Look, I lied a little bit to them, so hopefully it works. Okay?
Okay.
I told them that I'm weak, so I have to make sure that everyone can follow my lie. So that way when the time comes and we fight, I'll be able to give them one hell of a fight.
That's not going to work. You do know that, right?
It's totally going to work. Just go along with it. Hey, Chips, Linux, Chips, Linux.
No, I don't have time for you right now. What?
No, listen, I need you to go up to them and be like, yeah, did anyone see that Ryder guy? He's weak. Ooh, like so weak. Cause I had this lie put out there, okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm useless. I don't really fight. I don't really do a lot. Obviously, you know how much I do.
Is
but
he psyching them out of thinking that he's strong right now?
So you want me to say you're weak
yeah, like
or strong?
No,
Like
say,
you want me to say White Riders? What do you want me to say?
Say, like, go up to them and be like, Ryder's weak. Oh man, did you see what he did at his training thing? Absolute disgusting. He's weak.
Okay, got it. I'll put it out there.
All right, thanks, man.
I'll do that at the end.
Gotta make sure that, yeah.
Luckily, we have to talk to them, so it's perfect. All right,
cool.
I'll get it done.
Seriously, I don't even sense you a lot of the time. It's hard to. Oh my god, that expression is beautiful.
Oh.
Yes, you're very beautiful, Rise. With your hair. And skin.
Thank you. I grew it myself.
Wait, are you blushing? Is that even blushing?
Okay. Alright, mission accomplished.
Alright, thanks. Thanks.
Got 2 of them.
Nice. Excellent.
I'm sure they believe it very much.
Yeah, you gotta go over there and say it too, Rise. You gotta make it believable.
Okay, I'll make it believable.
Oh, everyone. Okay. Okay. Hey, Mr. Guardsman.
Yes,
Can you do me a favor?
I can.
All right, I need you to go over there to the GMA people and just be like, "Wow, Ryder's weak." Just go over there and say it. Like, walk by him and then just be like, "Ryder's weak." Make sure they can hear you.
Okay, I'll do that for you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they're over there somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, Ryder.
Yeah.
Is so pathetic.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. Yeah. It's perfect. My plan is going according to plan, in which I plan for the plan of what plan? I don't even know. But it's working. Now they'll think I'm weak. Shut up, voice. How dare you? All right, now to soak the lie in.
There he goes. Cannot believe how little he does.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, I tripped on something. Oh. I don't know. Gosh, it just came out of nowhere. Ooh, man. Tell you what, you gotta be careful. I was going that way. Can't go that way now. Ooh, crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy. What'd you say, Jamie?
I said, bye, useless.
I'm so useless.
Sure, he isn't all that useless.
I'm so useless. Gosh.
Oh, no, he's very useless.
See, even the CAF guards say, so you know you gotta believe him. Damn.
Even being totally weak and doing nothing at all, I'm sure you're not completely useless.
You don't understand. I'm only here because of my dad's funding. He paid for me.
Is that so? Ryder, no last name.
Wait, why do you keep saying that? It's just Ryder. You don't have to say the other thing.
Maybe his
Oh,
last
isn't it
name
back?
is useless.
You don't have a last name?
Yeah, I don't have a last name.
Oh, could be.
That looks really uncomfortable.
I see. That must be why everybody's calling you useless. I apologize, Ryder,
There you go.
useless.
No, God. Okay, it's not Ryder useless. It's Ryder, just Ryder. That's it, Coretta.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. I just came back from the
I'm
track.
glad you remember my name.
Welcome back.
Well, yeah, because you look nice, and you know.
Why is he useless, Ryder? What did he do? Well, I guess what didn't he do?
I pride myself a lot on my looks.
Okay, look, it's just Ryder. That's all it. Jesus!
I'm sorry. You good, Ryder?
I need to go. I need to. Man, I'm pretty fucking useless right now. I'll tell you what. Pleasure. What was your name again? What was your name again?
Tell us what you were screaming about?
Ashley.
Ashley? Yeah, you're definitely an Ashley, all right. Yeah, Ashley.
You see my Ryder. Look at you from head to toe, Ryder.
Yeah, you're Ashley from head to. Oh my God, Misty, stop running, Misty. God damn it, fuck. Okay. Okay, it's fine, you know what? Ooh. My plan is working perfectly.
You good, Ryder?
Hey, yeah, I'm fine.
You just went 0 to 100 on me.
Huh? How?
What was the laugh about?
Nothing. I just set some things in motion. Luckily, if they work out and by the time we have to fight them...
Did you tell someone that you can't fight and that you're useless and that you are terrible at fighting?
Yes, I...
Damn.
Oh, the teachers are over there.
Doesn't exactly take much for people
Well, if
to
he was
know
in
that
here
they're
and he
lying
watched them
telling
race, he
the
would have
game
joined.
He did good.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Mace, we just raced the teachers.
Ryder, it doesn't take a genius
Oh
to
no, that's not a good sign on the day visitor.
Oh boy. Yep.
If it better just be one bell.
That was 2.
There was 2 bells. That's. Oh wait, some students left the. Some of them left the wall to check on some stuff. Maybe they got hurt.
Hey, teacher peeps.
Some just left the wall.
So is that 2
Hello?
bells?
Well, the Barian took some
Yes. There is a total of 3 bells. I think the 3rd bell, it's a life-threatening emergency.
Dire situation. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
It escalates by
I'm
how
gonna see what this entails, I suppose.
Yeah, good
She's
luck.
our medical, so.
That makes sense then.
So, hey, I got a question for you, Mr. Wings.
Yes.
What are you exactly?
I'm an elf.
With wings?
Oh, that gives me some relief.
all right, go ahead and explain it. Explain it.
At least the short version is a number of experiments in transmutation and other kinds of magics and methods.
Say no more. I got it. You're built different. We got it.
Interesting. That's why he showed off he was a bird, if you remember me.
So you're some sort of avian.
So...
Right, like elf to avian.
There.
Yeah, I didn't do it all by myself. I did have help. But, yeah.
Okay, so I think that's really cool. That's why I was asking.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, doesn't it look cool? I wish I had wings like that.
They was giving me flashbacks to the desert with.
I'm afraid the color scheme would be a kind of contrast to your style.
No, I would just turn it black.
Okay.
How are you gonna do that? What if they just grow the
Oh
same
wait, your
color?
hair is white, Ryder. Wouldn't your wings also be white?
No.
How does that
How do
work?
you know?
Yeah, how would?
How do you know that? You don't.
Because I know that.
No, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, his wings match his hair. Yeah, see?
Yeah, it makes sense.
I got shooed away immediately.
Oh, fair enough.
Wait, why did they do that? Aren't you? Wait.
I did-
Aren't you a medical person?
Yes, but it seems that it wasn't my business to know, so they decided to close the
Yeah,
curtain.
plus
Man,
apparently
that's fucked up.
academies are fighting, so people are trying to keep secrets now.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's like,
yeah,
oh,
they're
better
trying
not
to-
tell everyone
yeah.
everything in
we
3
also
minutes.
need to talk to Cadet Ash. We need
There
to
will be
talk to
battle.
Cadet Ash because she started running away from me screaming.
Yeah, that's the term we're
and
looking
now
for.
people are going to start assuming that I'm, like, attacking her or something.
Wait, they can't do that to my kin.
Okay.
All
Where was
right.
she last seen?
All right, no one does that to
No,
my
it's
kin.
fine.
I don't care. They don't do it. Come on, we're gonna march right the fuck
Alright,
back up
Ryder.
there as demon
Ryder,
peoples, and we're gonna show them a thing or two about my
Yeah.
knowledge. Oh, wait, you don't think it's a good idea? Should I not do it?
No, it's our own cadets. It's fine. We'll deal with our own cadets. Thank you, though, for the worry.
Look, we have to watch out for each other. There's barely any of us left. And plus, some of our kind have gone crazy, so.
Yes, you can say that again.
Yeah.
I mean, the Blackguard aren't anywhere near here.
Gosh, man, you look so heavenly, though.
I was getting nervous and thought you were going to ask me for child support.
Me or him?
You, because I had some run-in with some harpies in the desert and stuff happened. I may or may not have like a couple dozen children.
Imagine he's
Yes,
that
but, you
guy.
know, I don't know how, you know, people grow up fast these days. I don't know. But you know. Sir. Yes, I know, but
yeah,
I mean, it was making me nervous. It reminded me of it. The harpies carried me off, man, and I had to keep going before you guys saved me. If I stopped at any moment, I would have died.
Why did you bring that up?
Because it reminded me of the harpies. I thought he was one, but that doesn't make any sense. Because the harpies are beasts, and we returned their intelligence just last year, so there's no way. But you
Plus,
never know, man. Harpies grow fast.
You forget we killed all of them?
I don't think we killed them all. What do you mean?
Well, I know we murked your...
They're up on that ridge.
Now we murked your son for sure, or daughter, or whatever the fuck it was.
Do you know how long I was up there, man? They had like a line. It was like a conga line. There were so many of them.
I know. Rex, listen. Look, when it comes down to it, you don't gotta worry.
There might be still out there.
No, they're
There
not.
might be one little fucker.
Imagine,
Just one.
imagine that one of your wives of the harpies come to this school and they look for you.
You calling them wives now? I don't. That would be. Well, like I said, were you part of the mission where we went into the tomb with Shizu, and we found that relic that was the harpy's wisdom?
Yes, I was a part of that.
I think Shizu returned it, so it returned intelligence to the harpies, which means they're now able to. They're basically sentient now, potentially. So that means we might start having to deal with them in a couple years, because now they're intelligent. Unless the Inquisition does something. Because obviously...
Yes. Tell me how.
Anyway. Oh. Whoa.
Pick these up.
Oh, hey, it's Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you ready? One lap, let's go.
Yes. Yes, Professor.
Right on the inside.
This is a normal occurrence. Trust me.
Apparently. He's already
It is.
did like 12 laps with other students at this point. Mason's now suffering.
Wait, is Carver screaming at her?
Carver is doing his Carver thing. He's probably...
That's not even our student.
Yeah.
Carver.
He's drill sergeanting her.
Oh my dear Christ.
I can't really blame him.
Let him feel like a teacher, man. Let him do his thing.
Sure.
Oh, she's already dead. Oh no. She needs
For
a
as structured as our school is, she needs more of it.
I mean, to be fair, oh boy.
She's really falling behind.
Carver.
Well, she's carrying like 40 pounds in each hand and 40 on her chest, so... That's
The
like
nerve
80
of this
pounds
guy.
running with him.
Okay. Time to do a little bit of Ryder inspiration. Let's see. Don't worry, Ashley. You'll have some help. Carver. Increase my weights to 100k.
Get going.
Increase my weights to 100k.
Oh. I mean, if that's what you want.
Do it.
I'll hold it for you. Get running.
Thanks.
Let's see. Excuse me. Sorry.
I was a fool.
Ryder, Come on. Cadet Mason was faster than you. Come on.
Well, then it's managed. Good job, Ryder.
You're not doing it right. If it's evil, you're supposed to actually go to the highest point that you possibly can in front of multiple people. Strike
Carver,
their hearts by
quick.
going first, then
Cancel
whisper
it.
your evil plan out loud.
Will you?
Hold it above your head.
Background can hear you.
Hold it above your head.
That's when the good guys start
See how much you can take.
Me too. I had to do that too. I had to do that too. Yeah.
Well, but Carver is using magic on him to force it down. It's like increasing the gravity by like.
You can do that.
Hold it. Alright, now until failure, I'm going to slowly increase the weight.
Whoa! What?
Hold it.
Using force magic to make him heavier.
Hold it.
Come on.
You got this, Ryder. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. You got this.
There you go. Good about that. Roll me a d20.
You okay? You got this. I believe in you.
Your fate shall now be decided. With a 13, you don't plummet to the ground, but it will slowly, gradually over time become too much, and the weights fall to the floor.
Oh my god. Are you alright? Are you okay?
Yeah, basically.
Yes, I can see.
Hey, listen, we might be from different academies, but when they drill you like this, I believe that a person shouldn't carry that burden alone.
Here, it's a loaded dice. Roll it, and then roll for sure.
Roll for what?
Roll to see if you can get back up. See if you can get back up.
Oh.
He does that.
He monologues?
And with a 6, Ryder magically finds his way to get back up and reinvigorated in order to keep going.
Actually, it's a 16. With a 16, Ryder just pops up fine.
Let's fucking go.
There we go.
With a 69, I took out several different dices and I threw them all at the same time.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Wait, with a 69?
I'm sorry, I don't want another laugh. I'm so sorry.
This is yours.
Hey.
You dropped
that one.
Good, wise choice.
Oh, you can't be doing that to the GMA students.
She's physically weak and low endurance.
Come on. Yeah, help her up, Mason. Help her
Man,
up.
would you like assistance?
That didn't actually happen. That was not given.
Okay.
Not that much of an ass.
Oh, now you declare it as non-canon? Huh.
Hmm?
What about cannons?
It's alright, it's fine. We're on the training course. It's all
You're in the
training.
ground.
That happened. That cannon didn't happen.
There you go.
It's okay.
No,
Sometimes I
no,
like to stay
it
grounded.
All right. Chat, roll me a d20.
Oh no, we're doing. I'm getting
That's it.
away from. Come on, Ashley.
D20,
Come
roll
on,
me a
Ashley.
chat.
Ashley, come on. We're going right now, Ashley. If they roll any more, we're going to be sock puppets. Come on, we're running again. We're running again. Come on, Ashley. Oh God! You see, I told you.
They got some magic bullshit happening.
I told you, Ashley. I told you. Oh God, run! Oh God! Ghastly, it's every man for himself. Oh shit!
Why are we running?
If I still let my heart rate stops.
You are aware that I'm faster than you, right?
Ha! Joke's on you. Wait, are you? Oh shit! Why is he so much faster than me?
I caught up in no time.
Yeah, well, you must have crackhead energy.
No, I ran with wolves as I was growing up.
Damn it, I never did that. I was only with dogs and most of them bit my ass. Damn it.
Well, you should have ran faster.
Ha! Well, joke's on you. I'm not very fast.
Well, maybe you can work on that.
All right, I'll work on it.
You have a few liking students. They can help you with it.
Oh yeah, I never thought about that.
Slide the hand.
You're pretty cool, Teach. You're not too bad.
Good job.
Thanks. So what's your name?
See what?
See what?
Do it again.
Do it again.
I told her I'd do 40 laps.
You did 40 laps.
Wait, do 40 laps right now. So,
Oh, a second.
holy shit! No, wait, I can. Yeah, he did 40 laps. I can confirm. I heard every single footstep.
Yes, he actually did 40 laps.
Yeah, no worries, Ashley. He actually did it. I heard every footstep he made. The cadence.
Do you listen to Aaron's footsteps?
No, I'm literally trained by this man, so I can pick up a lot of what he's doing.
I want to be strong like that, so I can just go.
Oh, he's the perfect man for you
I
then.
wouldn't have to do his laps at the time.
Yeah, he's the perfect man for you.
What I will tell you is, because you mentioned that over at your academy you specialize and focus on one affinity, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Now,
We do.
From my experience, a lot of people can become rather tunnel-visioned with the affinity. But the nice thing is, if you do indeed explore it as much as...
What's your affinity?
You're made to, you can find more
I'm trash. I don't have an affinity.
more ways to utilize those affinities. Mine are
Creative
wind
applications.
and light. Precisely.
Actually, I'm kidding. Fire dark.
I mean, mine magic is force energy.
How would you like
And thinking that, most people would go,
Huh?
okay, the extent of that is levitating objects.
Wait, actually, what race are you?
Throwing things or picking stuff up, whatever it is. But I
How do
try
I
to
see?
find as many different methods I can.
Your hair
to
is
illustrate
immaculate.
everything From creating a protective barrier, projecting
Shampoo
myself,
and conditioner.
in regards to speed.
You know,
movement,
crazy thing. I use demonic L'Oreal
amplifying
for my hair.
strokes and hits. And,
You're worth it.
basically almost treating it like a... I don't even know how to explain it well other than...
Oh my God, you are literally
Version of yourself.
I think I'm in love.
Well, back
I
in
think
the
I am too.
Eosian kill teams, the call sign they gave me was Sledge, because the idea they had is it's not exactly an explosion, but rather
Oh
a
shit, I'm in
very,
love.
very
I said he'd be.
powerful, concussive
I think
impact.
I told him he'd be a
Based
good
off the
stern
force
mason.
energy.
Oh yeah, Carver. He's an
It's like a
amazing
giant
teacher.
Colossus swinging a sledgehammer. That's
I told him if he could make a mountain
got
out
a
of a
call sign,
flower, I'd be
too.
impressed.
Overload.
Oh, do you want to hear the nickname that he has around here?
The
Yeah,
gloves
tell me his
come off,
nickname.
I become well, lightning goes
They
everywhere.
call him Mountain Fucker.
Gotcha. These are...
What?
Ryder.
He's staring at you. I think he could hear you.
You don't whisper as quietly as you think.
You used your upward hearing. Ass.
It's just so terrifying. You're just like.
It's a great way to describe it. Yeah.
The way she
Gotta say
Get
that,
used to it.
She imitated you so perfectly. Did you see that?
like that.
Yep.
Ryder, you making fun of me, Ryder?
Wait, what? No. Goodness gracious.
No, I would hate to make fun of me
myself?
too.
Yeah.
Professor
Hi, I'm
Cassius
Ashley.
Odenthal.
Damn it, I missed.
I know you. I've known you for 3 years, cadet.
What's your name? What's your name, sir? I'm sorry.
Cassius
Hi, I'm-
Odenthal. You can call me Professor Cass.
Oh my goodness.
Professor Cass? Got it. I love the name already.
God damn it. I was reaching for my
I know
I'm sorry,
Give me a
sorry.
Give Professor Carver. Didn't
happen.
Professor,
Listen,
are you?
I realize.
Are you putting him?
Hold on, listen. Listen.
Listen.
You're sloppy, Professor. You're sloppy.
I could do that with some of the dates I've been on.
Ashley,
Wait, let's go. Leaves.
Come here,
Yes.
Ashley. What was our saying
Yes,
again?
yes,
What was
yes.
our saying? Big what and big what?
Oh, big cocks and big dick. Wait, no, big tits and big breath. No, wait, one of the two. Eat ass, go fast. Wait, what was it again? I'm confused.
I'm more in love
Big
with this
boobs,
woman
long
now.
cocks.
There we go.
Quick, Professor.
Could you elaborate on the meaning?
Yeah, could you elaborate on the
Yeah.
meaning?
Don't ask me,
Professor?
but I see one of them.
What?
No, actually, that's a good thing.
I'm telling the disciplinary teacher. Disciplinary
I am
teacher. Oh, that's
disciplinary
right.
teacher.
It's you. Fuck.
Damn, get fucked.
He handles
Get
all the
absolutely
wall-to-wall
fucking
counseling.
destroyed. It's true. It's true. It's what I get.
I didn't know these
unfortunately,
GMA
day-to-day.
peeps get down like that. Like, they're actually really cool. What the heck?
Listen, I'm very chill as far as you're doing the right
No, he's
thing.
not. That
Do
is a
something
lie.
Wrong.
This
You
man will chase
screamed
you
at your
down if you
professor.
do. You chase people down for the slightest in things. You get them. You discipline them for like a week straight, and you do all
You
the smile on
tried
your
teaching
face.
Yori for 3 years.
I understand, but still.
Don't worry, Carver's no different. Carver
Well, you know what
literally.
the saying is? They say,
No, gentlemen.
Is it better to
Ask
be-
him his student's name. Ask him.
What's your
Ask him that
students'
You are
names?
going to absolutely hate your immersion.
Okay, what is it? What's an immersion?
That's his name.
That's his name.
Yori immersion.
YORI space. Merchant.
You're gonna hate him. Or love him. One of the two. He's
Anywho,
cadet
so
trouble.
to hype up Carver even more,
see.
Carver taught me everything about what there is to know about Iron Will. You see, that's why.
Oh.
I used to be a big crybaby back in the beginning, you know, but
He
I've
took an action there.
I come along with. No, I didn't. Give me that.
Sorry.
So I used to be a.
Wow.
I used to be. Hang on. You forgot to open it. There you go.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for the coffee. So yeah, like I was saying.
No problem.
Thought that was Saganese tea.
It is tea. So like I was saying, Carver taught me a lot of things that I needed to know, and ever since then, I've become the cadet I am today because of this man's inspirations. Like he told me to essentially just stop being a bitch and just do it. You know. Oh, and he
Good.
beat my ass a lot, so he
Very
toughened me
roundabout
up.
method, but yeah.
Yeah. And he beat my ass a lot.
Ryder. Can you trade with me? Just give me this.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, then take this.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Alright, continue. No problem.
So,
nothing tastes
as
better
you
than
were
steel.
saying, let me guess, you'll be either someone's best friend or worst enemy.
Probably both.
I understand
For
that.
several people.
Yeah, I've had to get used to a very different method of training and relation over at the
I almost
academy.
drank this, and it's
Very
not even a
different from
drink.
human regiments. I understand.
Oh yeah, with him, feel free to punish him. With everyone else, let me know. But him, just do something.
Well, you know what they say.
That's what I'm saying.
When they ask the question, is it better to be loved or feared? What would your answer be?
Both.
I thought love and hate were the
Would
same
actually
thing.
be my answer.
Yeah, exactly. I say, why not both?
Please, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I did. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm fine.
Damn.
I'm sorry. It's very
How
intimidating.
close were you to pissing yourself?
It's fine. It's a.
When you like to know, you said
I see
first.
what we might need. We're probably going to be in need of fear training when everyone gets here.
Oh boy.
Please don't fear train me. I cry like a little girl. You know this.
That was me
Well,
a
that's
couple
gonna
of years
change
ago.
at one point. What happens when the shells start flying over your head and the ground shakes
that's
around
different.
you?
I mean, Ashley, it's either this or we have you spend a night with Cadet Maggie.
No, I'll take this. Another student.
Feel there's another story here.
I feel like that too.
Yeah, she's very mysterious and a little spooky.
Carver.
ding,
She's one of
ding.
those.
Ding, ding, ding.
She has a sensor
Ding, ding.
that she uses for smoke.
Carver, we know those people.
Ah.
We know those people.
We do?
Yeah. Remember Leander before everything? Kind of like that.
Oh, yeah.
Except
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Now I feel like there's a story with that. Wow, let's all exchange stories, shall we?
Well, it's not our place to spill someone else's backstory. Talk to them.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. Actually, that's a very good point. Etiquette.
I would just have to pull out the sheets and just read it out and then put it back. And then nobody even knows.
Etiquette, etiquette. We gotta stick to etiquette around
Wait.
here.
Yeah.
Where do you keep that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All right.
I'll do a lap. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll do it.
I was going to say, you could find out.
Yeah, I
I'll
got
find
you.
it eventually.
I got you. I'm with it. Oh!
Look, every time I tell a joke around these people, they usually tell me to run a lap. So nowadays, I just do it without them telling me.
You know what?
It's like there's usually a solemn silence, a sigh, a stare, maybe even a stance change, and go. And then I go.
You know what? Ashley, wow. I never thought I would vibe with someone like that. I'm actually in love. Crazy.
Crazy. So, what's your deal? You're a fire person, right? I'm a fire person.
Wait, what? No, I'm not a fire person.
You said you were a fire duck, didn't you?
Yeah, but I'm pretty weak at fighting, I'm pretty terrible.
You're pretty weak at fighting.
Yeah.
And what do you do?
Well, okay, so I used to be really... What happened?
It does go dark. It's raining. Did we bring an umbrella?
Is it raining? I don't hear any rain. But anywho...
How would they even be raining through the barrier?
Actually, good point.
Actually, good point. Does like the water accumulate on top of the barrier, then you see all this water just cascading down? That'd be really cool.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
That'd be really cool.
So, what are you exactly? What's your race?
I'm a human.
Wow, but your hair looks so immaculate. There's got to be a secret.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
So, essentially, one of us has shown.
You're in the ground again. Okay, now you're up above. Now you're still.
No, he's good. He's good.
Go ahead.
Can't believe he ran you into the ground.
You know how to? Nope, don't make that.
We were literally running earlier. Dear goodness, Ashley, come on.
I'm sorry.
You were saying?
To ask, since kind of shown off a bit of what I can do.
I should
if there was
move
any of
around.
your students that would share what they would
What
do.
the fuck?
Actually,
Hey, Ghost Bros.
Ashley,
I mean, yes.
would you like to show off?
would you like me to go get my swords? So.
Go ahead.
They'd be back on the
Back
boat. I'd have to run back, and I don't really. Do you know what color the boat docks is with the
Pink.
What the fuck?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Should I go to the ring? I feel like I should be going.
No. Give her confidence, man. She's got it.
I can wait for her to come back.
She got it.
She'll find her way here. If she can't, well, I'll go find her.
Crazy if she. Imagine getting lost in this academy.
I meant like
imagine.
Like the center ring.
Oh no, you won't need that. And thankfully, it's raining. So there's that.
What? I don't see any rain.
Helpful. A couple of drops here or there.
You see rain? I don't see any rain.
Why
I see rain?
Turn around.
It is rain. Bro, I don't even hear the rains.
Is this why they've been
I
calling
think
you
they
useless
might
Ryder
need
all day?
environmental awareness.
Ryder?
Huh? What
I'm
now?
sorry, I didn't
Ryder.
realize.
What now?
I mean,
Hey,
we're
Ryder.
still at the academies they have for
Ryder.
Yeah.
How often does it rain here?
But
Not often.
as we were as I was saying at least.
Wait, this is a bad thing, isn't it?
I don't
Holy
know.
shit, it's literally a regular weather event and we assume the worst. Really?
How long we been here?
A while.
3 years. Yes.
How often does it rain here?
I would assume every now and then.
Nope.
I mean, I'm assuming.
Nope. Carver, it barely fucking rains here. When it rains here, usually something bad about to happen.
All right. Well, I mean, the box
okay.
music hasn't started
I won't-
playing yet, so if you want to go.
Yeah,
deep
you know what?
into
Fine. It's fine. What the?
Hi.
Hello? We never see you here. How are you?
Oh, is that
Wow,
Terrell?
look at that.
Hello.
Terrell.
I haven't seen him in forever.
I go
Goodness.
places here now, though.
Hey, Terrell.
Understandable. Are you doing okay? Everything good?
Yes. Have not been here in about a year or so. Been busy.
Huh.
That has been a while.
Understandable.
You know, I could understand that life.
Yeah.
Busy life. I feel it.
I do not know.
It's true.
Like that one.
It's true.
Oh.
Small one. Horned one. Him.
Wait, that's not nice.
Oh my god, it's a fish!
That's rude as hell. That's Terrell.
Fantastic observational skills you have there, Cadet Ashley.
That's rude as hell.
I'm Ashley.
She's spontaneous.
Wow. Anyway, oh, no, there's a lot of people here. I'm so sorry. Should I try this one again?
No.
They said there's danger.
She kind of reminds me of myself, doesn't she, Carver?
Hello there.
Where?
I don't know.
Danger.
Similarities.
Wolf woman
Alright,
said
so what do you want me to do?
danger
Lila was going around saying
to me and Jamie.
it might be dangerous to wander alone on campus right now.
Why? Why?
Okay.
Why? I'm not too certain why.
Went
I
to
saw...
water cave.
Exactly.
Look,
Professor Albrecht and a few others went to the water cave.
Really?
I used to live there.
I don't know. I take that at face value.
That's why
You used to live on the water cave?
It's
in the water cave.
in there.
Oh, he's a sea leviathan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Professor
terrible,
Stagg
sorry.
told
I
us.
called him a fish.
Yeah, see,
He's
that's what I said. It was rude as
very
hell.
I mean,
No, so
I have no
Ashley, what can you do with those swords?
well, what do you
Alright.
do with swords in general?
Go out there. Go
Damn,
do
that was
your
a
thing.
lame ass question. Can
I
you
know you want
show
to.
us what you do?
Whoa.
Watch it.
Mason,
What happened?
this was your request, after all.
No, do not
Okay.
get close. Do not get close.
Don't get close.
Have her move closer towards the.
Wait, her sword's connected.
What the fuck?
Swords stick together.
Impressive.
How the hell?
Spin.
Oh.
Got it.
What in the
This is
world?
probably the one that you wanted to see. Give me a second.
Yeah, here's the one. She's gonna back up herself. Like I said, thankfully, it's raining.
What the?
Oh,
Fuck, she's a bird.
That was cool.
that is cool.
Firebird.
You can come on out now.
Yeah, they really actually could have used you with the medical stuff.
Actually, yeah.
Thinking
Go
who
on in. Just go through the outer ring fast.
What was that, sorry?
I got a couple people got hit
I
with
want to
ice
see.
magic and were
Welcome to my circle.
That would have been useful. It could have probably helped.
Once you enter this, go past the fire, this entire inner sanctum, I suppose, is nothing but healing magic, actually, supposedly.
Huh.
But it's also, if you're stuck in here, it's very hard to get out.
Fire.
Very interesting.
Careful your
Yeah,
tail,
it's-
girl.
Seems good for isolation and crowd control.
Yes? Hello?
Your tail's in the fire. Walk forward.
It is okay. I was born in lava.
Oh, then you're fine.
Would you like to spar with me?
Not
Well,
today.
Mason,
Maybe
you
another
were
day.
asking, you were speaking with the professor over here, right? You had a
Ashley,
question?
this is.
Yeah,
As
you
long as
still
it's
had a
okay.
question. Feel free to ask me
I don't see
anything.
why not.
It's fire.
Am I able to spar with your cadet?
Not today.
I can only get really tall.
Which is understandable.
Understood.
I think that's highly impressive, Mr. Tall Fishman. Fish Leviathan dude. My,
Tyrrell.
what was your name? Taro.
Tyrrell.
Your fire's
I'm short
unique.
now because
seem invested.
like to be small sometimes. Can be very
Yeah,
tall.
Can I?
You should
Professor, can I
know
take
why.
This down? This is taking a lot of me to do.
I said you could take it down earlier.
Oh, I'm
Some
so
kind of.
sorry.
There's one thing I know.
Did you forget that part where I said
You
could
can
take it
see
down
right
earlier?
through me.
I was just assumed because you wanted me to do it, you wanted me to keep it up as long as possible.
Isn't that right?
What do you mean?
I'm good. Supposedly.
Alright.
Well,
You can tell what race I am,
thought that
can
we
you?
were meant to show off
Just by
as much
looking.
as we're capable of while we're here.
Which makes
She'll
sense.
probably get hers.
Perhaps.
Real quick.
Got it. I mean, if she needs
But again,
more,
I
have
do not
surplus.
say.
One of my
Yeah,
It's not my place to
uses
talk.
here at the academy is I'm very adept when it comes to magic. And
Let me prove my kinship to you.
If you do that with her, be
That
careful.
sounds amazing. Can I
Might,
try that out?
Cambion. How
sure
far
to let him
based in
know
hell
when
are
one
you?
of those breaking.
No, I wouldn't,
wouldn't
want
worry
them
too
breaking
much.
either. Alright.
A lot of my
Well,
I
a lot
do
of my
not.
training. Gained a lot through a lot of meditation.
Apologies, I don't really want to be talking whilst there are others around. I don't really come from a place of hell, but I do know of the assault. If anything, I came from a hell place called a village.
I see. So, Ashley's fire. It's beautiful.
It is quite spectacular, I will admit.
Is it She took the form of a phoenix, right?
Yes.
I haven't told the others. But since you are here, actually, how in tune are you with your demonic side?
Not really, anything, to be honest with you. Sadly, wasn't really raised to ever delve into the stuff.
I see. Well, madam, even as you are a tiefling, it has always been my sworn duty to fight for those who wishes to live better lives. Sure, I know that you could probably fight for yourself considering you're a teacher, but at the same time, I don't fuck around when it comes to mine.
There's not many like you, you know? Ones that will be willing to raise a hand against those that discriminate.
Because you're like me.
Wish there was more of you when I was growing up.
That's why I'm here now. To make sure that others like you and me can live better lives.
Yes. Hopefully we can do something about it, I suppose. But I know one thing is that I could never return to my home. Not really a fan of me, I should say. But I never planned on going back either.
Yeah, I got you. But the good news is that you're here now. Amongst humans. Like I am. And other races.
Yes. That is something I can deeply appreciate, actually.
We might be bitter rivals in this, thing that they got going on, but you and I, we go deeper than that. If there is anything that you need help with, do not be afraid to call on me for the sake of our kinship. I'll be there.
I appreciate it. Should you ask for the same, then I'll be around. Through a letter, most likely.
I'll be happy to get one from you.
Hmm. Your place has something that I've noticed that ours does not.
What's that?
The closeness of everybody. Despite us being all friendly to each other, we are just as isolated as anyone could be, really, when they're alone.
And let's change that. Starting now.
Yes.
Ryder grabs your hand, and the moment that he does, hellfire starts surging around our hands together. Let's make sure that everyone can have fun.
Of course. I want nothing more than my students to have fun here. They've trained hard enough, it's about time they enjoy themselves a little bit, I suppose.
Well, if that's the case, your wish is my command.
Why is she in armor?
Oh, that's Lila. She tends to do that.
Did
you guys see that? He went.
Yes,
boo,
Cadet
boo,
Ash.
Boo, 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 boo. It was like boo, and I was like,
Yes,
whoa.
we saw.
Hey,
That was sick.
Ashley?
Yes.
One
Yes.
moment.
Right, teach. Hey,
Yes.
wow.
Oh, maybe my form is a little off. Maybe a bit more like rounded, and more like that.
No, not that.
Oh. Oh.
Your flames are incredible. I'm starstruck.
Oh, thank you very much. I like your white hair too. I wish I could have normal type of hair.
Here, actually. I'll show you something cool. Ready?
Can you explode stuff with your fists too? Yeah. What? What was that? What did you just do?
That is a fire punch.
You can fire punch? Can you teach me?
I'm still learning, but it's more potent on a target. But I also have it kind of like a sniper thing too.
You know, we said be friends. We said nothing about flirting.
He said you had fire punches.
Cadet, it's your first day flirting.
Then again, who would really want to flirt with someone as useless as Ryder?
You very are.
Oh yeah, I'm totally useless. I'm sure useless. I can't even fight correctly, nor my punching abilities really that
That's
good.
not what Professor Carver said.
What did Carver say?
He said that you're actually one of the better combatants around here.
Wow, that's really amazing.
God damn it, Carver!
Is that why you can punch really good? Can you punch good? Can you teach me how to punch good? Can you teach me how to fire punch?
Actually,
You lie to all of us like that? Saying that you're weak and couldn't do anything?
well, the cat's out of the bag.
I'm pretty weak, and I can't do anything really.
Look, I'm sorry, Coretta. But it was a friendly rivalry, okay? I just went along with it because I don't want you guys finding out what and who I am. Besides, the competition would just be ruined.
Does it really matter at the end of the day?
Well, I guess not.
Because
Come
we're
on.
going to be training. We're going to be training. You're going to be training.
All right, come on. I'll show you some things.
Yay! Fire punches! And then
Carver ruined my plan and stuff now.
fire punches.
I can't look like an idiot now.
Nope, you can't.
Go on, punch it.
Impress the lady.
That's easy for you to say.
Yeah, Coretta's right over there. She's a lady.
You're not even watching. Come on.
Oh.
Apparently that's what you did Well, I'm going to go take my leave over there.
Hi!
I'll inform
He's showing us his
Cell
fire
if
punching.
I'll join you.
Hey, you Carver.
Can you teach me fire
I'll
punching?
inform anyone else if there's anyone there.
It's possible. Do it again.
Come on, Ryder.
Yes,
demonstrate
sir.
your flirting again.
Wow, you can jump really high.
Very nice.
I learned from the best,
I never knew
sir.
that's so remarkable. I feel, listen.
Yeah, only taken after me a little bit.
Just wait until actual combat.
Well, I heard that there was a dinner bell. Should we all get some food?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Come on.
Ryder has also been, as I explained before, finding as many ways as
Are we doing
possible to
sword stuff
utilize
now?
his fire affinity. If you wish. Now I
No
know.
sparring today.
I heard he mentioned you're maybe powerful with your magic, but maybe a bit physically frail.
Oh, yeah, I've been physically frail since I was very young. Being born
Might
sick
make some of
doesn't
these
work out very well.
a bit more difficult.
Yes.
Really?
Right.
You're gonna have to get used to this.
I'm starving. Time for a cheesy
I'm so
bacon.
No, I'm getting there first.
Hey, no! No, that's my cheesy bacon! You're not getting my cheesy bacon. I just don't even know which color it is.
I'll just wait for you to go through and then I'll figure it out.
Screw you, Ashley! Ha! Joke's on you. It's not cheating if I use my strategy. Hello, Teach. Shh. I don't eat these. Wait, I have an idea, though.
Hello there.
She'll come up here any second now. Hey, Ashley!
Fuck you.
Hey, Ashley. Ashley, give me
Yes,
your
what's
best. Give me your best. Give me your best one of that.
Oh, I know someone would be great at that. That's Coretta.
Yeah, but can you do it? Let me hear it. Just do it.
Whoa, oh my god.
I'm sorry. Was there something you needed from me?
Oh, I just said, you know, if anyone needs to do the it'd be you, because, you know, your powers, you know, they make a
I
noise,
see.
you know.
I think that's all I wanted.
What on earth is this?
Yep.
Hot dog.
Ashley, I know you'd not just ask what that was. It's a hot
Well, you
dog.
kind of shoved it in my face without me seeing it, so that's kind of the problem.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Ashley.
Yeah, it's alright, Ryder.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
Ryder. Just hold this for me real quick.
What?
Just hold that for me real quick.
I'll hold it for you?
Then give me this.
Okay.
Yeah, then give me that one.
Okay.
Alright. Now get that one back.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't you do it. Don't. That's a cheesy bacon. Don't you? That's a freshly cooked cheesy bacon. Don't you do it. You better fucking not, Ashley. Ashley?
You know what they call this?
What?
Tsundere.
Did you just call me a Sunday? I swear to God, I'm gonna go. Take your fucking bacon back.
Alright, thank you.
I'm gonna do nothing but eat my flan and shut up. That's what I'm gonna do. Woof. Well,
You want to work off that flan?
God, no. You know what? Oh, jeez. You know what? I wasn't even hungry. I'm just gonna. I'm throwing it away. I don't deserve it. I honestly don't.
Oh man. This school is great. I tell you what. Hello? My body? Give me my body back. Hello? Okay.
Is she okay?
My body again. What in the bitch?
Go stretch.
Hold on, I've got to. Do you want to go join for a night?
Sure, why not? It started raining.
Come on,
really
dude.
nice so far.
Come on, Ryder, we're joining at Ignis for a day.
You guys know how good rain
What?
sticks in my wings.
We're joining Ignis for a day.
Joining Ignis for a day. Come on.
What?
We're kicking it with our buddy Rise, and Rise is walking away. Can't believe that Rise is doing this to us. Goodbye, Rise.
Tragic, really.
Rise?
I'm so sorry.
Is she okay?
Sure.
Check up how Rise is doing.
Yeah, sure. I'll chill over here. Sure. Even though you guys don't ask me to do this often, so it's strange.
We ask everyone.
That's a lie and a half, and you know it.
There's a cheesy bacon.
What isn't? Just by the time you get here, we're end up being full.
All right, Hannah. Sure. I'll play your game for now, but just know you rarely ask me for things. You rarely ask me for things.
I would imagine.
They're my friend. I don't ask things of my friends.
It's not like they're going to poison us, Ashley.
Are you eating that with your hands?
I hope not.
No, I'm totally eating with a spoon that I totally have.
There's a number of reasons why.
Okay, all right, okay.
Right?
Okay, you have a spoon. Okay, all right.
See? You see? I'm gonna attack you.
All right, okay, all right.
I totally hear spoon.
Don't attack me with the spoon.
Ow.
Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta have a real.
Sounds like
Ravenous man.
murdered.
I need to go get another cheesy bacon. I'll be right back.
It was Dr. Plum in the kitchen with the
Man, where's everybody else at? This party's boring as fuck. Holy shit.
Can't believe we collectively just killed the entirety of GMA boring.
Well, some of them are dealing with the situation right now, but they'll be back.
I guess I'm spending time with Hannah today then. All right, cool.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, let's go spend time with Hannah.
Should we go help them?
I would assume it was.
They denied our help.
They denied our help. No.
All right, so. All right, Hannah. So.
The same situation or something else? Okay.
I've always wanted to know.
Still a problem?
What is it you really do around here? I see you don't really socialize a lot.
Something that we heard about that.
Yes, the Leviathan.
Yes, that.
Well,
Like that last Leviathan.
when I'm not in the middle of doing paperwork or the deputy headmistress, I'm hanging out with my squad. I'm dealing with medical stuff, medical reports, helping make sure people aren't dying in medical. Training, reading, studying.
Yeah. I looked at it. I was like, "Wow, it's a fish!" And then they were like, "That is incredible."
Making sure my squad doesn't implode.
Was it
Making sure the school doesn't implode.
Wait,
it's a full-time job being Hannah Hart.
you know, I can agree after she told me everything. So, wait, you have like a relation or something to the deputy headmistress or whatever? Like,
I'm a prefect, which means I have to do her paperwork. Or help her with paperwork. Which is why sometimes I'm just mysteriously not around. Sometimes I'm there in spirit. Sometimes I'm just mysteriously not around. If that's the case, I'm probably doing paperwork. Oh.
Yeah,
I don't envy.
go around saying that they're fish.
Man, Hannah's crazy.
That one the hard way.
Yeah, you did learn.
No.
I learned it
No.
the very hard way.
I could.
This is very sane.
Someone here.
I couldn't do all of that, to be honest.
I did have to do labs with
watched
weights.
that.
I did. Yeah, that was
I
fun.
was there. I also saw you.
Well-
I believe I saw you use.
I do what you gotta do.
Teleporters.
Otherwise, people will
And
die.
then immediately hop back in it to avoid.
You know what?
capture.
I understand, Hannah. You're a hard-working woman, and I'm damn proud to call you a friend.
Good pizza.
There's
Wow,
so
really
many
different
sauces.
than the pizza here. It was a good. Oh, those pizzas are so much more different than the ones we have at home. Sorry, what?
No problem.
Evolved, Len.
Ashley,
Huh.
I'm sorry.
So maybe there's not enough time in your life for love, then, huh?
That's okay.
Love is.
Oh, and she and Ryder are flirting with each other.
I did not do anything of the sort. Thank you very
Wait a
much.
minute. Ryder,
Love
you
is
flirting with
a
somebody?
bitch. Wait, what?
What?
I made my pizza outside.
I'm about to write a mean letter.
Wait, what do you mean? Am I flirting with someone? What do you mean?
You flirting with somebody?
Huh?
That's what they just said. Who you flirting with, Ryder?
I'm not flirting with anybody.
This one right here, Ashley.
Who you flirting with, Ryder?
I'm not flirting with anyone.
This one. Our fiery redhead.
You weren't flirting with that? You weren't flirting with Ashley?
I'm not flirting with Ashley.
You sure you want to flirt with her?
I'm not
I
flirting
go
with
over to Ashley right now, and I go over there, and I go over there to Ashley right now, and I
Ashley
go
will
ask
tell-
Ashley, was she flirting with you?
Ashley
You
will
gonna sit there and just go tell you that?
Ashley, I haven't pulled any flirty moves or whatever. Her fire's like really fucking cool. I like it.
100% flirting. It was 100% flirting.
Shut up, Cass.
To be fair, sir, sometimes he has some things that I've considered flirting, but
Sorry, sir. I mean, sir, could you please not say that it was flirting, please?
sometimes Ryder is genuinely a nice person.
Thank you.
Sometimes that is misunderstood as flirting.
I was very genuine. Her fire looked really cool, and it motivated me. You know, motivation, man.
Ryder. In case you haven't noticed, I picked up very quickly that it's easy to pick on you.
Oh, you. Oh, you.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Right, that you don't do.
You know
Don't do
what?
that.
I'm gonna
Don't do
compliment
that.
him. I'm
Don't
gonna
do that.
compliment him. I'm gonna compliment him.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Watch.
Uh-huh.
Watch
Okay, go
this.
ahead.
Watch
Go
this.
ahead.
Tripped in front of us like 3 times.
All right, look here. You gorgeous black-haired professor. See, I complimented him.
You're right. I am studying. Thank you for noticing.
Come on.
That hurt you, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
That hurt you, didn't it?
Yeah,
It hurt a lot.
Yeah,
Huh?
it did. Yeah.
I feel bad for you, huh?
Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Ryder,
Yeah, you're
would
right.
it make you feel better if I gave you the rest of my cheesy bacon?
Wait, you're eating cheesy bacon?
Are you lying to
Well, you
me now?
mentioned it,
She
so I
just said
got
was
one.
flirting.
It is
pretty
You
good.
took the one person that would even somewhat flirt
yeah, I'll
with me
take
and then
it,
make
sure.
them compliment you. I just, I
thank
got,
you.
I got
That makes you
stances.
feel better.
Thanks, man. It makes me feel a lot
Right,
better.
right.
I'm already
Running around,
useless,
giggling,
and they're making
I
fun of
grabbed
me
his
and stuff.
food,
You know
he
how
shoved
I
it in
know.
my mouth. I
Thanks,
did not
man.
do it.
Don't
Thanks.
worry.
He
Wait, I'm
what
sorry.
now?
He
Ryder,
put,
no
he
last
put
name.
his food in your mouth.
Feel better.
Ooh.
I'm so.
second
Wait,
base.
what? Hold on a minute. I was about to walk away until I heard that. What? Ashley?
Let's see, if I recall, I believe it was his wiener.
You put her. What? You put a what inside a what? In her what? What?
Coretta, goddamn it! I
Oh,
just
hell
gave
no.
her food.
Hell
I
no.
just gave her food.
Hell no. I'm about to go write a letter right now.
No, don't write.
I mean, no offense by
I'm
these
about to go
people.
write a
We've been
letter
here for a
right now.
day.
I heard that. Coretta with me.
I'm about to
Come
go
on.
write a letter right now.
I didn't do anything, Mason. No, I still.
It's okay. It's okay, Ryder. I believe you.
Hi, what's up, man? Are you okay, man?
Did you at least get to know her first?
It's not what you think.
No, I understand. It's just.
To who it may concern. Hello, my name is Mason Morris. I am writing this letter on behalf of Ryder, whose last name is still unknown to the vast majority of this entire academy. What? To who it may concern. Hello, my name is Mason Morris. I am writing this letter on behalf
I'm
of
sorry for that.
Ryder, whose last name is still unknown.
It's okay.
To the vast majority of this entire academy.
Awesome.
I wanted
Glad.
you to know.
I think your flame is really great. I don't know why they say that I was flirting with you. I
this
wasn't.
motherfucker out here, he really thinks it's okay to be out here flirting with
I'm not
girls.
flirting. God damn it. Every time. This happens to me every time. Every time someone thinks that I'm talking to a girl, it's flirting.
Y'all were doing something.
I can't.
Apparently I was mistaken. I just wanted confirmation.
No, it's fine. Anywho, I really like your flames. I think you're a great person.
Actually, you
and
can
I
ignore
definitely want to
what
get to
I'm
know
saying,
you
'cause I'm
better.
actually just instigating, and I think Ryder's a cool person.
You.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's trying to sabotage this a lot.
I really do get sabotaged on this campus. You have no idea. Like 3/4 of the time.
It really is. It is hot out here. It really
Ryder,
is.
ain't nobody sabotaging you. You sabotaged yourself. Getting lost a black card like 3 times.
Good for now.
Do I still have it, don't I?
Over here.
Yeah, I gave it back.
Thank you. I've been a good boy.
I'm sorry,
Leave me
I'm just-
alone.
Ryder's been a good boy.
I just wanted to make sure that we were cool.
Yeah, we're fine. I really do think your flames are like really cool. Wait, hang on. No, you don't have to worry about anything. Your flames are actually really cool.
Thank you.
I don't think that's the
Glad that
problem.
you think so.
Oh, what's the... Man, I need to stop. I almost called this man. Look, sir, what's the problem?
The problem is that you weren't flirting with her, but you were flirting with her. But now you said that you aren't flirting with her, so now you think you weren't interested.
I wasn't.
Not about that life.
I wasn't. Anywho,
She's
Professor,
actually upset because she was kind of interested.
What?
Did I get that right?
Wait, but weren't you like
I honestly can't tell.
Little bit, kind of a little bit.
I think it's more of
Was she into me?
We
It's
can,
possible, right? It was possible.
you know,
him
we
being
can talk about it
interested in
later.
Was-
You
wait.
know what? Let it sit, and then we can analyze it when you know.
Oh no, Arbor's here.
Classmates aren't around.
Oh no, Arbor's here. Oh fuck.
You look a little spotty in places.
It's fine.
Look. Okay, I didn't know she was into me like that. If look.
She
Oh, we're not confirmed. We're not confirmed
We're not
yet.
confirmed.
Oh, thank God.
Okay,
Last person you said
so-
was me, and I'm...
Okay. No, hold on. Stop. I will set this straight for once. Okay, so apparently they were teasing Ryder because they thought Ryder was flirting with Ashley. Ashley, in turn, might have thought that he was flirting with her, might have liked that. We're not sure yet, unconfirmed. And she might have been a little upset when he said that she wasn't flirting with him. So it's a possibility that she's interested, but he is not necessarily not, but he's just...
Blue
having-
portal.
Fine.
Blue portal that way.
Or just hit the blue portal.
that way. Thank you.
Of course.
Man, gosh, how do I get myself in these situations? Man.
I guess so.
I mean, to be fair, it's only a
good job,
suspicion.
Ryder.
We don't know.
What? I don't know
truth be
neither.
told, if you were into her, like, you know, well, more power to you, man.
No, she's into me.
Or so you said.
No, she was into me, I think.
We're just messing with Ryder right now.
Okay, good.
Yes, we're not sure.
Okay, good.
Not
Oh, you
confirmed
just...
yet. You can always ask.
I'll go ask. You know what? I'll go ask. Gotta go clear this shit up.
Thank God.
She actually into me?
Are you?
Ow. You guys seen Ashley?
No, I haven't. Not since she stormed out of the building after you crushed her hopes and dreams, I think.
What? Oh my
That was a joke, don't worry. I don't actually think she had any interest in you, but it's more of a shot checking out.
Yeah, I'd better go check it out. Okay.
At least make sure you didn't hurt her.
No, I didn't. Ashley? Where is she?
See where it takes you. I got lucky on the first try getting here.
Well, besides, I'm already thinking about Belle anyway. Why is it people think I'm flirting with people, damn it? Now I gotta go straighten out this stuff. Then I gotta find Ashley. There's no telling where she is. Oh, man. What if I can't find her? Her flames were pretty cool. Hey, sorry to bug you guys. You probably don't even want me fucking around, but hey, have y'all seen Ashley anywhere?
You okay? I do not know who that is.
In the dining hall.
Oh, it's the girl
Most
with...
likely in the
I'm
dining
assuming
hall.
you're talking about
The girl
with the wings.
Yeah, no, the girl with the immaculate hair and the wings.
Probably in the dining hall then.
Okay, thanks. Okay, cool. No one saw that. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on, man. How do I get myself in these situations? I was only talking, having fun with her. You know? She was really cool, really nice. I thought we'd make good friends. Then she likes me. Oh boy. I shouldn't be popular with ladies, but some fucking how.
Which one was it?
Oh, there she is. Ashley!
Which student?
Hey, Ashley!
Yes.
Pleasure.
I'm gonna go.
Yes.
This is cold. Excuse me.
Hey, Ashley, so, okay, listen.
Have fun.
Well,
Do you like me?
Everybody is gonna be barred between the.
I mean, I just met you, but you seem really cool.
You seem really cool as well.
Everyone will be at the dorms or the sandbar, so.
I'm glad. I guess we both find each other to be really, really cool.
Got it.
Of course. I love your flames and stuff too. Like, that technique you have is simply
The main places I
marvelous.
was planning going was just the library and the tree.
I wish I could punch things and a fire come out of my
Okay,
fists.
well, you have to do that another day, it seems.
Okay.
We don't have another day, Professor. We'll be coming back here for quite a while.
Did you like...
Later,
But-
yeah, I know.
Did you...
Go to the dorms. They should be there. Oh.
Alright.
Did you tell...
Is that the one?
Did you tell them that...
No.
Like, okay, you stormed out of the lunch... the dinner thing, because... Were you angry at something? There's something you want to tell me?
Well, I mean, I guess angry is not the word, I suppose. I mean, maybe a little staring at me. I can't focus right now.
Why is this jawline so immaculate? Have you noticed?
He's a really handsome guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you noticed. Good.
he's a.
All right, but anywho, listen, Ashley, look here. Okay, look.
Where is everybody? Besides them.
I think you're really cool as well.
Dorms, I believe.
Like honestly.
Where'd Raleigh go is my question.
Your flames are lovely to look
I
at.
agree.
I love your hair. Like, your hair is special cool. And your eyes. They just remind me of fire. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, you know, I'm not moved, because I'm definitely moved right now. Like, my heart is moving waves right now. Waves, you see. But did you just put my heart back in my...
Just trying to help.
Oh shit.
Flirting.
Do you need help?
Give me a moment. I just need to, hang on. I'm reaching for the out of corner floors. I need to see it really quick. You know, give me a moment. I need to do demonic yoga.
Yeah, just
demonic yoga. Yeah, stay right there. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Oh, thank you, man.
Demonic
Do you want to see
yoga.
me do fire physics?
Sure. Oh.
I was like,
She put herself out.
It was with the cheesy bacon.
Bet your ass I did.
What did I just walk?
Wow. What?
I didn't deep throw the cheesy bacon.
I heard the Guac 3000.
You didn't hear
Demon
the Guac
yoga.
3000, you fuck.
Fire physics.
Demon yoga.
That means you can do it.
I
could do that
shut
too.
The fuck, 401 deliveries looking ass. They need to hire your ass in Halo Studios 343, bitch.
Wow, that was so impressive. Press it. Do it again. Do it again.
Chill. No.
Oh my god, let me just. Hang on, wait. Let me just.
Yeah, let me just.
This penis comes out of there.
I can't believe how common it is.
Even with the headset on.
Wow, that's why
You
it's
wanna come do it
demon
with us?
yoga.
It's good for your bones. If you're a
Part of my tiefling. That's it for
tiefling
you.
yoga.
I ain't dealing with it. I'm in RP right
I
now.
wanna see how much yoga I
Take
can
him in
do.
the room. Take him in the room.
Okay.
Really?
Quick,
No,
he's
that's
done
all you can
the
do?
pose.
That's
can't-
it's a lie.
Take him in the room.
But
Take
there's
him in the
someone
room.
behind me, and the last time I did something, then it wasn't.
You should not do that.
Like we're both doing the yoga, you know.
You should not do that.
What are you talking about?
What if I high five him?
Thirsty. Actually, hey.
It's almost like he's.
What if I just take his sword and then run away with it?
Yeah, it looks like he's doing the chicken dance.
Maybe do the chicken, but he's doing the chicken dance.
Can't do that one.
Yeah, I did.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I went really ham, you know.
You can say what it is, but don't do it.
Tell he is.
Hmm?
Who are you?
No.
I haven't met you.
Mm-mm. I know it's your theme song. I know it's your theme song. Stop it. No.
I'll go get it. I'll go get it.
Don't.
Yes.
Oh, you mean
Did you
that?
really
Oh,
bring
feel
it?
free. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Run and get it.
No, I don't actually.
Boy, I almost went black.
Oh,
Oh,
is it
Lord. Throw this.
I look forward to meeting them then.
Yeah.
Well, time to look forward to that. Let's see how he reacts when he gets back. Cadet Ashley is getting her.
That's what my gun. Get
special
out of
time.
here. Okay. Oh my god.
Ah, I see. Oh dear.
After all, her theme song came up. The chicken dance.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
I'm regretting a lot of things. Okay.
She'll
Yeah, what'd you say?
She'll be right back. She's getting ready.
Getting ready for what?
We should really get off the stairs if we.
You'll see.
Fall over.
Oh,
You'll see.
Excuse me.
what is she getting ready for? I'm scared. Oh no, Coretta's laughing. I only just met her today, and this little. She seems like okay.
Cadet Cornetta, what are you doing? What are you chuckling about?
I'm not doing anything. I was just thinking that if Professor Cassius says something like that in such a way, he might get a little excited. Or hopeful.
What? Excuse me?
Wait, why is everyone gathered all around me? What did I do?
Why are you
I
the
was
center of
just
attention?
going
It's not always
to-
about you, Ryder.
I know it ain't about me.
I was
don't
just
even
going
know.
to inform the professors and
We know.
our.
Oh.
We know. We're waiting for Ashley to come back.
Oh, okay, Hannah. Yeah, do your thing,
Sorry,
Hannah.
what?
Do your thing, Hannah. Yeah, you go
No,
do
we
your
know
thing.
there's a
All right,
curfew
you,
and that
yeah,
everyone's
you go
supposed
do
to be
your thing
outside
now,
the
Hannah.
walls.
You could.
I'm okay.
I did the thing. I did the thing.
No,
now I'm
actually,
just
Hannah,
sitting here.
Hannah, please
Yes, sir.
stand here. Stay. Observe.
Okay. I'm.
Towards the
Yes,
dorms, I
sir.
suppose.
Down to an 8.
What is going on? All right, I'm just.
Down to an 8.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Go talk to some of the
I'm just
people I
gonna.
don't get a chance to talk to.
No. No, Ryder, stay here, please. Ashley's coming back.
I'm scared. Hello?
Oh no.
Look.
Stay there, please. I insist.
Okay.
Please.
If you say it, okay. If you say it,
Ryder?
okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
For the record, I will judge you for nothing that happens here today.
What in the bitch? Yeah, you is. Okay.
Oh, no,
I will judge
Ryder,
you
no, Ryder.
for nothing
Ryder,
of which
Ryder.
that
She's
happens
correct.
today.
No, she's correct. She's not going to judge you for anything. The council will decide your fate.
I know it. Put that thing down. Put it away.
I'm
Ryder.
joking, Ryder.
Ryder, you didn't know?
You sure?
Petty high school drama
She's
is
on the
not.
council.
What'd you
Petty
say?
college
What'd you
drama
say,
is
Mason?
not something I'm really.
She's on the
right.
council. You didn't know?
Wait, what?
The council of what?
Council
What?
will decide your fate. Council will decide. The Black Student Union. They're going to decide your fate.
But isn't she?
What?
Isn't she a?
Don't say it, Ryder.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Don't look at me,
We
man.
accept
I don't-
all people.
I couldn't be whiter. I'm albino, so...
Oh, come on. How long does it take her to get ready?
Who are we waiting for?
Oh, there she is.
Oh.
What?
What is she
Oh
getting
my
ready?
God, I wish my girlfriend was
Ryder,
right now because she
turn
has
around.
Damn it.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
It's powerful. This is powerful.
I felt I got like Rin flashbacks for a second.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
That's fair.
Rin has a little ghost.
Rin flashbacks.
No, not you. Not you. I'm not talking about anything. No.
Mason, do you see that?
We
Mason,
spoke
do
about
you-
the theme song, the chicken dance.
Brought your comfort pillow too?
Oh wait, you mean this? Hold on. Actually, you know what? Actually,
I can't sleep without my
You know what?
pillow.
hold on. I'll be right back. I got something for you.
I'm
Oh
assuming.
no, he's
we're
gonna
the,
go get in his.
We're the others. Was the other academy informed that we're not? We're
You
supposed
sure
to
you don't want to write
leave
that down
after
in that
dinner
book?
and we're not allowed inside the walls? I'm just making sure that.
They're aware.
Some of them might have.
Fair enough.
Wait, so
Ashley, I like your chicken outfit.
So the walls around here. but we're
Yeah.
still-
It's a phoenix.
there's
okay.
walls around the
Technically,
academy,
we're
so we're not
still-
allowed on
yes.
school grounds after.
Ashley,
certain
that's a chicken.
time,
I
and,
stitched
um,
I stitched the wings on. It's
at
a
least
it's a
we're allowed to go up
phoenix.
to the hot springs
Ashley-
and the
I swear.
parks and the dorm
Is
island.
it?
That's
Okay,
where we're
at least the
restricted
cadets.
after a certain hour.
Okay.
I stitched them
You
on,
guys are free
and
to
they
do
didn't sell
whatever.
phoenix onesies, so I had to make do.
Hey, Ryder, here's a hint. It's a phoenix.
Damn, I've heard.
Okay,
that is-
well,
that is.
You know what?
hint.
Okay, look. If that looks like a phoenix to you and it looks like a chicken to me, it's a chicken phoenix.
It is a chicken. I just tried my best to make it look like a phoenix.
Well, it definitely looks like a
I
phoenix.
guess it didn't work.
No, it looks like. Here, I'll give you a hug. Okay, look, it definitely looks
I
like
really
a
wish
phoenix
Misty
for
was here
sure.
for this.
I really like it. It's really nice. It's really nice.
All right.
You try
let's head to
your
the
best
dorms.
and you
Let's
No,
head
no,
to the
don't
dorms,
sing that
see
song.
yellow
Don't
portal.
sing that song.
Come on. Okay, yellow
Don't
portal.
sing
Come
that
on.
song.
Let's
No,
go.
no, no.
Let's
Okay,
go.
look at
Come
me.
on.
Wait. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Let's get
Oh,
to
no.
the dorms,
Okay.
everyone. Come on.
Come on.
Boop.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. Does it not look like a phoenix?
It's a phoenix.
It's definitely a phoenix. It's definitely a phoenix.
Ryder, I need to have a word with you.
Don't have a word with me. So God damn it. What do I do?
Come on, over here.
No, I know what you're gonna say. I already know what you're gonna say. Oh God. I don't need these talks. I already know what you're gonna say.
Do you know how to flirt with women?
No.
Well, you're doing real good up until that.
What? Okay, look, sir, listen. With all due respect, I don't know the first thing about flirting with a woman, which is why I listen to Vanguard FM, because it gives the greatest advice when it comes to love. Things to say, what not to say.
Oh yeah, well, there's a pillow fight going on.
Oh my God. Oh my God, she is really on his ass.
Here's a hint.
Okay.
Do you have a pillow?
No.
Find one and let her win.
Okay.
Get to it.
Okay.
fix this?
Okay. I gotta use one of my pillows. The fuck is this? Times like this, I miss Belle. I really do. Well, look what I've gotten myself into. Well...
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
All right. I found a pillow. I found a pillow in my room.
Ashley. Ashley.
Oh.
Your challenger.
All right.
He has a pillow.
You're approaching me with another pillow, I see.
I
You
need
think
to.
you can stand up to me in my true form?
I need to get closer,
I don't think you're
otherwise I can't beat your ass to a pulp with this pillow.
Oh, then get closer.
Very well.
On you're ready.
See, I don't see how this isn't flirting.
Go.
That's how you mess with Ryder.
And don't you forget it.
So, despite how amusing this is, we probably.
Do you have any final words?
Phoenix Fried Chicken at your service.
Okay.
Yeah.
Greta, keep an eye on this.
Not fast enough.
Is this Phoenix Wright a birdie at law?
It is. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Look, if it's any constellation,
What was your
your
name?
hair
I
is
apologize.
immaculate and your eyes look like fire. Oh,
My name is Coretta Adelise Finette Desmer.
I think I'm gonna start counting how many times you told me that. At least 7 at this point.
look, because it's true. If I told you 7 times, because 7. Oh,
Oh my, Ryder. Fair enough.
It's good to meet you, Mason.
Is this
I
called
like
pillow
hearing it
talk?
every single time.
Pleasure's mine.
I think so. Either that or you just hold it on their head and then do this kind of.
But see, okay, at that point, you might as well just go for the 3 count. Just hit him and pin him. Just raise the leg,
My
hit him with
fellow
the 3
teddy
count.
bear
1,
friend, come
2,
here.
3, like,
I need your help.
yes, how can I help you?
Hey, Cadet Rex.
Take the pillow.
Yes, sir.
Takes the pillow.
Where are the professors usually?
All right, now you be.
As I was informing them, they're most likely in the administrative office. If they're not there, they're in the war room. I can escort you to either of those locations if you guys need.
Ever the 3 count.
Where's the war room?
The war room is when you're in the main hall.
3.
Well, we had to. They had to deal.
Ding, 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 ding,
So when
ding.
you're in the
That's
main
it.
hall and
That's
you're
it.
facing
The match is over.
it's the left door. The other door leads towards the dungeons. So if you're walking down the main stairs, I can escort you.
Ryder. Speak to me, Ryder. How was the other side?
I saw
the event, whatever
cheesy
that
bacons
was.
for days. It was really
He
good.
needs to go back out again. I think he's delusional.
No, please.
Oh, it's hit him a couple times.
No, I'm fine.
No, fine. Don't worry. Just say
Oh,
anything
no,
with her
no,
there,
fine,
to be
please.
honest.
Don't hit me.
I'd rather not
It's all right, don't hit me
break
again,
rank
don't
or
hit me
anything like
again.
that.
It's meant to be a comforting pillow. Aren't you comforted?
You know, I actually am
Thank you,
very
Rex.
comfy right now. You know, I'm not even gonna lie. You know.
All right, cool.
Damn,
I'm good.
Ryder.
Yeah, I'm really comfy right now.
All right, come on.
Okay.
You know, they say that when you suffer head trauma, you might feel very sleepy, but
Oh, this man has suffered so much head
trauma.
trauma you don't even know. He's like immune to it at this point, I'm pretty sure. Both up and downstairs.
You backed up a bit. I saw you.
Well, fair.
You're like this.
I was flinching for him in a sense.
Yeah, you.
I like this outfit.
Nice fish.
Yeah, thanks. It's my casual outfit. You know.
Wow. It's pretty cool. This is my pajamas.
Did you guys bring your bathing suits for the
Yeah,
hot
it
springs
looks
by
great.
chance? Probably not.
It looks great. It's
yeah,
a phoenix.
It's how I slept on the way here on a boat. It's a phoenix,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
It looks like
it's
a
a
phoenix.
phoenix. It's
I
a
worked very
phoenix.
hard. I
It's a
stitched
We'll
these.
show you all
I
about
stitched
it
these
later.
wings in
You guys
myself.
come back.
Yeah.
Did you
know,
make that? Did you make that onesie yourself?
A friend of mine made it.
Who?
Her name was Rin.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Can I get a bow on mine
You
too?
her every day. Of course, I can make you a bow.
I'm excited. I can stitch wings on the back of your thing. I mean, I pierced my fingers a couple times, but I can do it.
I know you're sitting there quietly.
You know what? I
Coretta.
will accept that.
You scheming.
I wonder how you could ever tell.
I'm gonna give them a
You
bow
are
in exchange for
scheming,
wings.
and
I think
I
it's a
know
fair
it.
trade.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. That would look good together.
Do you say that to everyone that's just sitting around minding their own business?
No, but you're sitting there
can you guess what my onesie
sinisterly
is?
and smiling.
It's a chicken.
No, it's a phoenix.
I'm sorry.
It's a phoenix.
She's just sitting there
That's a big breath.
menacingly.
Where you get that
She
breath?
must be up to no good.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of ass bread. You ain't gonna
Yeah.
let you put it out. That's a fucking shit ton of
You're up
bread.
to something. I see you.
Dang,
You ain't said shit. You've
where'd
been
you get that bread?
sitting
Where'd
there
you get that bread?
looking like a menace.
It's not raining that hard.
Protect.
She's the class
It's
president
raining a
for a
little bit more
reason.
frequently
I, just gotta, I wouldn't fuck with her.
Powerful.
bent over.
This is a powerful consumption stance. The stance of consumption.
Is this the AA consumption stance? Is that a thing? Should I learn it?
No, it is now.
Oh, okay.
What the
I'm trying to learn everything I can before we come back for the tournament.
I don't want the bread to get soggy, so I'm protecting it with my body.
Morgan.
Put it under the shirt. Under the shirt. Under the shirt.
Really?
I want to
It's
get
gotta be like-
crumbs in my pants.
Morgan.
I said under the shirt, not under your pants.
Well, it'd get into my pants.
All right.
All right. I didn't think about it too much when I suggested it. I'll give you that. I'm so sorry. Hey, Greta.
Tell you, she's scheming, man. Look, she came out of nowhere.
You want to see how she won the class presidency? You should have seen it.
How
She
did
won
she
by a
win?
landslide.
Oh, well,
You guys have a class
I
presidency?
mean, look at her. Look at her. She's like
Yeah.
adorable.
Kind of the same.
I mean, she's a lady.
And sinister.
Yes.
You just body check
Are you okay?
Oh my god, I just.
I don't know. I just lost control of my momentum for about 20 seconds. there.
Nah, Lila's saying some dumb. Shut up,
It's
Lila.
pillow.
You're saying some dumb
Why is
stuff.
it
I
so
know you
soft?
is.
It's so soft and snuggly. I'm using it to cuff it when I'm on the boat for like 3 fucking days to get it here.
My sister over there saying
You know
some
what?
dumb stuff.
Understandable. Here,
I know
you
you
what?
is. Have to
I will
be.
make sure that it has extra pats and
Excuse
extra
me.
friendship on it, so that way you can remember.
Excuse me.
During your time away.
Excuse me.
Don't make me do it. I'm gonna do the voice thing again.
Welcome.
Excuse me.
Nope.
You're one of the nicest people I've met here. Just throwing that out there.
Yep.
Thank you. I try to be.
What was the voice thing?
It's nothing. Don't worry.
I won.
Did the voice thing. Did the
Yeah,
voice
she
thing.
won. She won. Nah, I can't even. She counteracted me. She knows my shenanigans
voice thing.
power.
Did the voice thing. Did the voice thing.
Why
No.
don't you do the voice thing, Ryder?
Do the voice thing.
Ryder.
Oh, you scheming?
Ryder,
The
do the
way you
voice thing.
said that, I know you're scheming.
Ryder.
I know you. What?
Ryder, I know you're scheming. Ryder, you got to do the voice thing, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna get some more alcohol.
Yup. See, that's how you know you got to do the voice thing, because you're sitting here fighting it, but your body's going like, ooh, ooh. Yeah, no, you got to fight it.
Oh, yeah, good point, man. Good point, man. All right.
You shouldn't fight it. Don't hide it. Just go ahead and embrace it. Face it. Just do it, man.
So inspirational.
I'll fucking do it again. Yep.
I'll do it again. What?
The fuck?
Ashley, that's amazing.
I'm not laughing.
Ashley, that's amazing.
That was funny. I don't know why that was
Ashley,
funny.
where you going? That was
See,
amazing.
now they're gone.
Ashley, where you going? That was that was amazing. What are you doing?
I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
So you read that in the book too, huh?
Same book.
See, Ashley, I knew. See, we have similar tastes. Like, this is crazy.
I know, crazy, right?
Yeah.
I'm also getting my slippers wet. I was thinking of changing out of it.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. You want to do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah. I'm gonna go do that.
All right.
Which color is boat? I had to go through every portal.
Oh my
Boat
God!
is
It's
purple.
pink. It's
Here,
pink.
let me give you a
Boat?
tip. I'm gonna give you a big
Right,
tip.
it-
You see that color
okay.
up there? That means this is yellow,
Yeah.
right? So when you go through
Oh.
purple, you'll come out at purple. So purple is the
So
dogs.
it's pink.
No, that's red.
No, that's
which is
red.
Bad. You're not supposed to go.
That's red. Go through pink. Pink.
All right, that's a
Yeah.
different color.
Go through pink. Pink. There you go. There you go. All right. Okay. I guess I'll just wait And then
Skeptical of us.
Maybe we don't make this joke.
You don't like this? You don't like
what's up, Chief?
What?
You seen the professors?
I don't really keep. I'm going to murder you,
Ryder-
and then I'm going to throw you down a cliff. I
Ryder,
was
you
not.
included every single guest we've had. Don't even start.
I was not.
I literally came down the stairs and I heard you go, "Do you like me?" And I was like, "Oh my god."
Well, because I had to clear up a misunderstanding.
Ryder, you go chase that pink-haired tail to the best of your abilities. Off you go, my man. You got
She
it.
wasn't pink.
He's moving out of his zone, dude. He's swerving out of lane right now. Hold on. No, I'm not on sale.
Look here, you. I'll say it again. I am not flirting with people. I just want to be friends. I'm sick and tired of being at the tail end of your jokes and your banter, okay?
Yes, we heard that the Vanguard FM. We are very much aware.
All right, thank you. Okay? Do not put me at the rear end of things, okay? It's stressing me out, okay? I don't want.
It's stressing you out? You don't like jokes?
I just no. Listen, I don't like.
You don't want me to make jokes about you anymore, man?
I don't like to be at the. I don't. No, listen. Shut up.
Believe it.
Shut up. Okay, look.
What am I gonna do, man? I can't make jokes with you anymore.
No, you can just listen to me a second. Just listen to me. I do not. It's okay. They're there. It's all right. It's all right.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Thank you. So, like I was saying, I'm just tired of people jumping to conclusions about me, man. I'm not hitting on people. I really thought that she was a cool person. Then she showed me a thing in the arena. That was really fucking cool.
Right, I'm just saying, I'm just kind of joking. I'm just saying I went down the stairs and heard you say that and I just shook my head.
Because she stormed out, like, in a weird way, and people jumped to conclusions about it, saying that, wow, Ryder, I can't believe you said that. I'm tired of sensitive people.
I mean, she is cute, Ryder.
You did that to me this morning. You literally said I ruined it.
Because I was joking.
Exactly, I'm joking.
No, but listen, that one particular thing has been a joke with me this whole time. I'm tired of people saying yes.
Ryder.
Yes.
Ryder, look.
Okay, what?
Stop it.
Stop what?
It was a joke. Freaking out. We get it. You're not interested in Ashley.
I can't believe it. He doesn't like her.
No, I like her. It's just not like that. Guys.
Okay.
He's not romantically interested.
I can't believe it. Ryder's losing his drive.
I wish I got to actually speak and talk and have a conversation with them.
Same.
Well, you could have. What happened? What happened?
No, that was the duty of the prefects today, unfortunately.
I've been very busy today, Ryder, and very tired and very stressed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
Winter is kicking my butt, and I feel like I'm going to collapse.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that you're going through that.
You need some space to vent?
No, it's fine. I could probably use good social interactions right now.
Or you can just powerbomb Linux onto the mattress. That works too.
I could do that.
Whoa.
What? What?
Come here, baby.
I don't need no power bombs. I am perfectly capable of getting up there on my own. Thank you.
No, Arbor, it's fine. Don't leave, Arbor. Don't leave, Arbor. Wait, don't leave, Arbor. Wait. No. You walk away every time when.
Why?
Because you walk away every time those jokes are made. Look, Like you said before, okay? It's a joke.
Yeah, I don't want people.
You need to laugh too.
I don't want people asking me why I
You
have
need to laugh
bruises
too. Come on.
on the back of my tail.
Really?
I don't laugh at that. No, not really. I don't find.
If you're power bombing,
Okay, Arbor.
it's on my tail, man.
Ryder,
No,
let me
I'm
make
gonna do
this
it
very
head
clear
first.
to you. I don't find copulation between people to be entertaining or funny.
Okay, I never knew that, but now I know, okay? Jesus.
Look, it's the smallest student on campus.
That's a lie.
He's being dramatic, don't worry.
The smallest student on campus has
smallest
finally come
student.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the smallest.
Well, I managed. At
She's
least
the
I managed to do
smallest
the
student
one
on
thing
campus.
Arbor always does.
I'm actually
walk
the
away when
shortest
those
in my
jokes are
family.
made. Like you don't. Okay, look. You don't look. You don't
Nice.
find them funny. That's fine.
My sister's
I'm a little
taller than
That's
me.
fine. You don't have to find
Except
them
for
funny.
my
Okay.
big brother,
You
but he
don't.
could be taller than me right now.
But
Or so I'm told.
you need to laugh.
Runt.
I do laugh, Ryder.
A little runty.
Just
I
not
said
at
a little.
sex jokes.
All right, fine.
Said a
Maybe you
little.
don't find those funny. We'll
All
find
right.
what's hilarious to you. We'll find it. We'll find it.
I've laughed a couple of times today, actually.
The French.
I'm feeling fine. What?
The French.
Frencheration.
What
The
the heck is
Frencheration.
French?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the language.
Oh, he
Frencheration.
mentioned,
Yeah, that's
oh
the-
shit.
the
He mentioned
Frencheration,
French.
yeah.
I'm out of here. Those are dangerous people. See ya.
Federation.
Is this the Federation?
I'm out of here.
What are we? Oh, okay.
And then when he mentions French, those people are dangerous. Really dangerous. Yeah. Hey, where's everyone else at?
One of the professors is chasing Ashley because she's going turn into a bat out of hell out of nowhere. Mason's over there with someone.
Morgan.
You're there, and yeah, everyone else is visible to you. So
wait,
Morgan needs to behave with that out like that shirt, dude. I don't know why why do shoulders look so attractive in that outfit she's wearing, dude? You know.
Look, Morgan
It's
is
like I'm very aware of her shoulders.
Morgan's
It's really
mind
weird.
is not. Morgan's mind is not like. Give me a moment. I need to take a walk.
No, that's fine.
I need to take a walk. I'll be back.
I hear you, man. I took a walk a bit ago. So.
Yeah, I'll be back. I need to take a walk. So where did they go? Be quiet, Yoshi. Be quiet.
Yes, Cari already had a beer. A beer.
Wait, actually.
Ryder, question. Have you seen any of the professors?
And this one also had a beer.
You know, it's funny that you should ask me because I too am looking for the professors and Ashley.
He's trying to. Oh, funny enough, Ashley just ran away from us, so we've just caught her, and now she's standing on the bridge in the dorms with her hands up. Yes, because
Wait.
she ran and broke curfew, technically. She's over there in the dorms area.
Okay, got it.
We have
Thank
to
you.
capture her again.
Okay, got it. Thank
She's
you.
crazy.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Don't tell her that I told you.
Don't
Don't tell
worry.
her that I told you that.
Hey, we're both demonic people. My lips are sealed.
Hmm.
Hey, Arashi.
Hey, have you seen Rise?
No, actually.
All right, thank you.
Hey, no problem, Arashi. You take care.
I've been
What's the time,
talking.
man? I lost count. Are we still at 1?
Wait.
Oh, you're so sick.
It's about if the lighthouse goes off when it's supposed to. It's about 11 minutes
Wait,
to the lighthouse.
why are you making her? Wait.
No, I mean,
are you?
how long she's been doing that?
Wait. Hang on,
Fair, but
sir.
you can use that if you want to extend it till
Sir.
the lighthouse goes off.
I think,
Sir,
I think
pardon me.
maybe about now.
What did you do?
Maybe about now is
What
been
happened?
1 minute.
Ashley, what did you do?
Now's 1 minute? Okay.
I don't know.
Ashley, what did you do?
The mattress monster got her.
Oh, you broke curfew, did you? Did you? Oh.
No, I know what she did.
Okay, I got it.
Wait a minute. It went off.
You don't need to do it.
Oh, so now curfew, huh? Now it's curfew.
Listen. So, listen.
It's 20 minutes late.
You're my look. I consider you really cool. If we might be rivals and stuff, but we hold things together around here. Other people might not.
Wait a minute, you know what
Other people might not see it that way, but we're gonna do this together, okay?
No, but my mom was one.
Do you want to hold them up for 5 minutes?
How did you liking that?
I'm gonna hold you up through spirit for 5 minutes.
I wouldn't be ranks if I didn't say that.
This really hurts.
That's my mom.
It does hurt, but it's all right. It's okay.
I'm sure she's a very lovely lady.
She is a very lovely lady.
Besides, other people might not think the way that I do. You see, I'm the one that thinks with common sense. I might be weak, but I'm.
Oh no, you.
Yeah.
Me can't.
Yeah,
you just are born.
Yeah, so you guys.
You know, a little thing is, if you don't focus on the pain and instead just think about other things, it'll help you.
Like if I remember, like werebats are basically extinct because they had to have a ritual and that's
just think about other things.
There's the where crocodiles are basically rare as fuck because they're ancient and. Bears are a little bit more, but they don't turn right. So.
I know. But she is very clearly dying.
None of them are basically.
It's alright, I can keep going.
We're cats on the
No, we'll just do it a different way later.
I got it.
Again?
No. I'll carry out the rest of
the
her
other guy
punishment,
was actually
Chief.
here this whole time. I didn't even.
No.
You want to carry out her punishment?
Yeah.
Do my punishment.
I'll stand
Ryder,
here.
you're
I'll
gonna
hold
make
it up.
things worse.
I'll hold it up extra, homie. I got it.
All right, Ryder. I want you to carry her and run around this pond 3 times.
Say no more.
I can go grab a wheelchair, sir, so he can actually carry her in the wheelchair. Oh no.
I actually don't know if you guys have squads. Maybe it's just classmates.
Don't worry. It still counts. It still counts.
Okay, you go ahead.
Yeah, it still counts. Hey, Anna.
Oh, God.
You said 3, right, sir? You said 3?
3.
All right, one more.
3.
What are they doing? I believe one of them still in the infirmary. I can attest to you, sir.
3 laps done, sir.
Okay, there we go.
3 laps done,
How
sir.
do you run so fast?
Carrying her with me, sir.
Congratulations, your punishment is served. Go ahead and sit down.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Hey, no problem, Ashley.
You really meant a lot. I usually do all those punishments myself, but then again, I kind of asked for it, I suppose.
Well, the thing is that we might be rivals, but when it comes down to it, I think the best way to show your rival how serious you are about something is to help them carry the burdens that they have.
Well, do you have anything I can do in exchange? You've done like 2 punishments for me now. I gotta do something for you.
You don't have to do anything for me.
Well, that's not fair. Think of
Okay.
something.
Okay. All right. I got it.
All right.
I want to fight you.
You want to fight me?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And not only that.
All right.
Not only that. When we do fight, I want you to show me how brilliant and beautiful your flames can get.
Only if you do yours back.
Ryder, they've been here for 5 minutes.
Consider it done.
All right, shake on it.
Shake on it.
High five.
High five. Wait, hang on.
I want to learn how to punch
Excuse
with my
me.
fists.
All right, look here, Liler.
Nope.
Say no more. Got it.
All right. Well, that was a good conversation. Glad we had that.
Yep, she shut me the fuck down. Okay.
You were gone, my guy. They 1 second and you were destroyed.
Hiding from the bear. Just hiding from the giant teddy bear.
Happens a lot around here, I've noticed.
It's okay. People don't really
I
like
can't
me.
tell. Yeah, I can't tell if they really respect you or really hate you.
I'm mostly like the black horse of this academy.
You see my boyfriend?
Who's your boyfriend?
Oh, Linux.
Oh, Linux.
Small scale thing?
Mm-hmm. Well, Eerie Drake, yes.
Is he on the
yes, you
outside?
can.
Why? I mean, I know why you have the dirt and moss on you, but why were you swimming in our fountain? Are you bathing?
Sorry, I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun.
Jesus.
Yeah, they don't
What's wrong?
they don't have a lot of awareness, man.
What's wrong?
She learned. She learned something today. Ask Ellie.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, she learned about.
Ellie? Okay, fine. Where's Ellie?
Okay.
What?
I'll see you at the hot springs.
Ellie, I think, went to her room a while ago. I don't know if she's staying there.
Explain.
She learned.
She learned what courtesy cut.
Is called the courtesy cut.
Oh my god,
there she is.
Pat. No, stop. I hate
Wait, are we? Oh, you're talking about the fingernails? Yeah. Fair enough.
She learned what the fingernail thing was.
All my fingernails are short, but anyway.
All
She
short nail,
ran
no
and
long
jumped
nail.
into the fountain. Where are the other
She really did. She bolted.
I don't need to worry. about
She
it.
head first
Wait,
dove
I
into the
have
fountain.
Why is he looking for?
Oh, okay. She's just headed to the hot springs. Okay.
I'm not sure that was the best thing that he could have done. Ryder, what's going on?
Oh, no clue.
Okay.
Man, people don't tell me nothing on this campus, bro.
Devices, I guess. You think
Probably
people
for- I
tell me
don't know.
something? Actually, well, people actually tell me some things.
Yeah, they go to you because you're the more, more reliable fella, you know?
Dude, I'm just a guy trying to get by. I don't understand what you're talking about.
I am too, but you see how that works out for me.
Yeah, it's okay. We bully you and mess with you sometimes. It's okay.
Yeah,
Go
it's,
get a cup of coffee, Ryder. Just call it a day.
yeah,
Get a
good
cup of
point.
coffee. Call it a
Good
day.
point. Good point, man.
Get a cup of coffee, man. Call it. Or you know what? Host your own show on Vanguard FM. You can do that too.
You know what? That's a great idea. That's not a bad idea. Come on, Mason.
What am I doing?
What? You're coming with me. We're doing Vanguard FM late night hours. Come on.
How? What?
What were you
What's that
saying?
even look like? What does that even look like?
Well-
Vanguard FM late night hours. What?
Well, we just speak in a soft tone and be like, "Hello, everyone, and welcome to Vanguard FM late night."
Okay, all right, Ryder. Let's give it a shot. You're the show host, so you do.
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I've got it,
You
I've
know,
got it,
This is your
I've got
run. Ryder, you're live in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Vanguard FM in the late night hours. Linux hosts the mid-morning Vanguard FM, and I will be doing the late night after hours session of Ascension Academy. It is I, Ryder, and I'm joined by my co-host, Mason Morris.
Just the producer. Just the producer.
Oh, never mind. He's the producer. All right. So, everyone, here's some words of advice from Ryder. Cheesy bacons are clearly great, and if you do not know, then now you know. Understand that you yourself can make any cheesy bacon amazingly beautiful. And with that being said, let us move on to inspirational quotes of the late night hours. So, are you feeling down and out? Are you feeling discouraged? You don't have the courage to move on? Then say no more. Just understand that even though life may have its rainy days, remember that eventually the clouds do come out, and the sun passes through the clouds. And know that things are not as rainy as they may seem. Sure, I am a prime victim when it comes to things coming at you out of nowhere and instantly a bad day. But my friends help lift me up, and other things keep me going. I fight for the sole purpose so that my friends may live. It's not about me. It's about being there for one another, bringing each other up when we are down, putting faith in each other that things can get better and will get better. Let me tell you a story. One time when I was a child, during my glory days of having fun in the sandbox, I was made fun of too, for who I was, for what I have become. People used to do all sorts of things. They would call me names that would not be safe in a public environment. They would belittle me and things like that. And yeah, I am the type of person and that at that time thought that this world is just trash, and I hated it too. But then I met a friend in hell who stood by my side, made me feel better, helped me to understand that it's not because of me, it's because of what I had become. And my friend taught me to accept that. That was a couple of decades ago. So remember, even you can overcome your rainy days. Take it from me, a man who's teased and picked on all the time in this academy, but I know it's all in good fun. So trust me, keep your head above the clouds and soar for your dreams. Because you too have a destiny about you that is so surreal and waiting to be discovered. Your life is not over. You've got a lot to do. You've got a lot to see. So open your mind to new things. Don't be afraid to do so. Now, let's check and see how the weather is going. Did you want to cover the weather, or you want me to do this?
Sure, show.
Okay. The weather tonight, it's raining. As you can clearly see, there will be weather like this for some time now. It will be very random, so expect many showers and thunderstorms. Also, it might become a little bit cloudy.
I'd like to make an announcement. You have someone clinging to your fucking walls.
Where is he?
What? What?
Where? I heard that! Get back here! Victor!
Victor's clinging to the. Oh shit! There's a bat.
There's a bat!
Anyway. Keep spouting truths, homie.
What the fuck?
So, showers and thunderstorms, also, for some strange reason, do not taste the rain. It could probably get weird for you. It comes from the clouds, and it'll I don't know, just don't taste the rain, okay? So, and with that being said, let us check out how everyone's mood is going in the late night hours of Ascension Academy. I'll start with myself and those who wish to come up here and express how you're feeling and perhaps have a conversation, because Lord knows some of you need it.
I'll see if I can get somebody for you. Keep going, keep going.
Please feel free. So, my mood goes as follows. Neutral. I am very okay. I could use some alcoholic beverage, because there are some people in this campus who stress me the fuck out, but I do my best to deal with them. But I am motivated, so I will keep pushing forward. Much love to the Geo Magical Arts people, as well, the GMAs. I have met some interesting people tonight, and I can clearly say beyond the shadow of a doubt that we are going to have a good time. And there will be many cheesy bacons to come.
Right, just wait.
So,
Ryder, you've got your first guess.
We have our first guest. She hails from GMA, the Geo Magical Arts Academy.
Would you like to make your way up?
Please, I'd like to welcome the beautifully cute Caretta. Caretta, say hello.
Hello. You may call me either Coretta or Lady Esmeralda.
Alright, so, how do you feel coming to this academy? So far?
Everyone here is very friendly, and they've been rather welcoming today.
Oh, I see.
Honestly, I had a very pleasant visit.
That is great. That is great to hear. So, just to put your thoughts out there, what are you looking forward to for the future with Ascension Academy?
I'm looking forward to getting to know other people a bit more and to learning, well, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, just learning from each other.
Ah, simply brilliant. I too am looking forward to learning new things, including what you yourself could teach me, Coretta. I can tell.
What is something you'd like to know?
I'd like to know, have you ate a cheesy bacon before?
I don't believe I have.
Well, you're gonna have to try one. It's simply marvelous.
Okay.
Okay, but for real,
Very well, then.
For real thing. What do you do? What is your what is elemental thingamajig? I forget what it's called. I had a jargon for it.
Affinity.
Affinities. That's what it is. Affinities. Thank you.
My affinity. That's the secret.
Clever. Very clever.
I imagine it would be much more fun to reveal it later.
I see. Okay. Well.
Well, if you do see me, there are some clues. Though they might be a little obscure.
Sorry, I'm not a very smart person. I'm like the dumbass of the academy, so I'm not very smart with that. Anywho, do you have some lovely advice for all of your GMA peeps and the Ascension Academy peeps? You have some advice you want to give out there?
I suppose my advice would be it's best to be open with each other and to give it our all come this competition.
I see. I've been open with you, you know. I am very weak,
You've been very open and friendly.
Yeah, I am very weak.
Oh,
you know.
I'm sure.
Yeah. You don't believe it, do you?
I feel almost sorry for you.
Linux himself, the host of the midday Vanguard FM midday.
Are you running a nighttime Vanguard FM right now?
Yeah, the late night hours.
How did my producer let this through?
I told him to see if he wanted to run his own show, and he said that's a great idea, and then he ran up here and grabbed me.
So what are you calling the show? What's the name of the show?
Vanguard FM late night hours.
He's taking my license right now.
No, I'm not.
No, this is late night. This is late nights with Ryder.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's late nights with Ryder.
Yeah.
So it's not Vanguard FM.
Yes.
No. You've got Vanguard FM with Lennox. He's got late nights with Ryder.
Got that? You got that?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Now keep doing your thing.
I would never steal your show, Lennox. Never steal your show.
All right. Cool.
Okay, continue.
All right.
Continue your show, Ryder.
Now, anywho, so late night with Ryder. I like that. That's a great name. We're gonna use that. Okay, so all right. Back to you. What is your impressions of me so far? What do you think about me so far?
Of you personally?
Yes.
You seem to be a very amusing person. Friendly, open. The sort of person that I think gets along with a lot of different types of people.
You know, you're not wrong. I don't know what it is, but interacting with different people, you know, I've come to learn over the years that when you interact with different people, it tends to be quite the excitement to see others' reactions when you do something dumb or you do something like kind of weird or whatever like that. I live for those reactions. Oh, and I just naturally love to make people laugh. I think laughter is the best medicine when things just aren't going your way. And, it's quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
that
here's...
can very often be the case, yes.
So, alright, so here's what I think about you. Okay, you look very nice, you know. You got a great expression about your face. But I just don't like when I just don't like when you're sitting there and smiling and scheming. I know you got plans. That's the face of someone who has plans.
I'm almost certain you assume they have something evil planned.
Look, anyone that sits there with a bright smile such as yours got to be hiding some sinister plans.
I can assure you I don't have any sort of scheme or anything like that. All I want is to give my entire strength to this upcoming competition. And don't worry, I'm definitely going to find a way to kick your butt.
Wait, why my butt? I'm not even strong. I don't know what you're talking about. Hang on a second.
Yeah, you're right. Everybody was going on about how useless and weak you are. Absolutely pitiful, poor Ryder.
Oh, you dirty bit. It was Carver, wasn't it? It was Carver. You were at the arena. You were at the arena. You heard him, didn't you? He said something.
Oh, would it happen to be something about how you're... oh, so... ignorant and willful?
Yeah, Carver said some stuff about... Damn it, Carver! Okay, well...
He only ever said good things about you, Ryder.
I know
don't think
he's...
you have any need to worry.
Alright, well...
And going around talking yourself down like that, it's only going to make you feel bad at the end of the day.
Damn, she saw right through my strategy.
Bro, I don't even know how that was a strategy. Was that the strategy you've been working on? Never mind. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, it was... I saw right through it, man. Damn it. Tried my best, man.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, well...
I need... Keep going.
Alright.
Okay, I got questions for you.
Okay, so... Well, now that you've seen through my strategy, you're looking forward to kicking my butt, huh?
To be honest, I'm looking forward to us all having fun at this competition.
Yeah.
It's going to be really exciting since this is Ascension Academy's first time participating in this.
Well, we hope to give you
I'll be honest, we're all chomping at the bit.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I was just saying, we're all chomping at the bit to see what you all can do.
Well, I am definitely looking forward to fighting. I don't know if I'll be a great fighter, but I will do my very best to make sure that when someone fights me, they have the best fight.
That sounds like a tough job.
It's tough when you're me, you know, 'cause they train you like crazy. And, that's how it is. So, yeah, I hope that you, enjoy yourself, here at the Academy while you still can, and, while you're still here and things like that, and, yeah, if there's any questions and things that you have, please don't be afraid to come to us about anything that you have, you know.
There's no need to worry at all. I'll be sure to come with you if I ever need to.
That gracefulness and the pinky.
Pinky out, Ryder.
Pinky out, homie. I see it. All right. Thank you for being on. Appreciate it.
And thank you for having me. It was a pleasure.
All right. So my
Now escort Lenny.
Yep. Find another one. Now, as you've all heard, ladies and gentlemen, my plan got ratted out. It was way too fast. It was truly way too fast. I had a plan, but I'm a terrible liar. Oh,
Ryder.
man.
I need to come on the show. I need to ask you some questions.
All right. the director, producer, producer wishes to come on the show. Mason Morris, everyone. All right. So
hi.
All right, so Mason, tell me, what is your questions for little old Ryder?
First off, I don't know why you're calling yourself Little Old Ryder. This is your show. You literally got your own show on Vanguard Tower. Like, I don't understand.
Okay,
Anyways,
sorry.
So this is kind of weird. I guess I need advice, and I am hoping you can give it to me.
What?
I need advice, Ryder.
Oh shit, this is big. Okay, I'm ready, Mason. What do you need advice on?
I want to know what to get a girl that I like for the holidays. I want to get something special, but I don't know what. How do I figure out what the perfect gift is?
My advice to you is this. There was a girl in this academy that also gave me a gift. And I've never gotten gifts from anyone before. But when she gave me this gift, I was really happy and I cheered for joy. And then there was another girl at Cari Town that gave me another gift too. And that really made me happy. Does this person like you back? Do you know?
Yeah, they do.
Then, my friend, to you, I will say this. I think that person will be happy with whatever gift that you give them because it comes from you. Someone that cares and cherishes that person. I know, I speak from experience. If that gift had come from anyone I had no synergy with, then I don't know if it would hit big if I don't know if it would hit if it came from a person that I really liked. So yeah, that's my advice to you.
So I should just get them anything? There's no thought, there's no like process, so just go find some random thing and then just give it to them? Like,
give them something that comes from you. And that feeling will be multiplied by 2.
so like something that only I can make.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell you, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad the network gave you your own show. Holy crap. All right, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your other question?
All right, well, thank you, Ryder. My other question was more of a question towards you. Ryder, you like, I guess, how do you show interest into someone that you like? Like, what are some things that you do that you show interest in people that you like romantically? Actually, I have another question now that I think about it.
How do I show a romantic interest in someone?
Mm-hmm. This is more so a question so that like people can stop getting it misconstrued every time you look like you're flirting with somebody.
Oh, thank goodness. I'll gladly answer this question then. Thank you. All right. So, the best way that I have romantic feelings for someone is I hang around them every day. And not only do I hang around them every day, I ask them questions, even off the wall questions that otherwise would be weird for anyone else. But I just want to get to know them. Like, what are their favorite things to do when they're not doing anything in the academy, or in their spare time? Like, what do they like to do, or what colors that they like, or tell me an interesting story that happened to you in your life, or tell me about your family. Tell me about your origin. I want to know where you come from. I want to know how the greatest gift got down to earth, you know, in a way. And I do my best to be there for them when they need me. And I'm not the best at reading body signals and things like that, but I do my best to be there for them when they need me. Like, even if they shoo me away or push me away, you know, I'm there for them because I love them, and I want them to know that I love them. And you know, and even if I don't have some of the answers that they ask me, like the seemingly impossible, I go to my friends about it, because my friends maybe know the answer before I do. So yeah, all of that.
Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. The last question I had was I'm kind of trying to plan a date. What are some good like date ideas or concepts that you think would go over well for a first date, in your opinion?
Man, so in this academy alone, I've only been on one date.
Okay, but to theorize, like hypothetically, like if you wanted to go on a first date with someone, like if you had to come up with some ideas, what some ideas that you would come up with?
I think for a date, it has to be something like memorable. Like, I wish I could have done my first date over again, because then I would have took said person to the romantic place that I had in mind, but instead I just fucked it over. But I think
okay.
But I think the best kind of beautiful looking places around would kind of set the tone for things. Like, prime example, there's this waterfall I love going to on the academy grounds, and sitting in front of the waterfall while on that log, that would have been a really great first date, especially if I had brought snacks, you know, and a cheesy bacon on the side. But yeah, things like that. because then I know that the person in question would love to be at that waterfall with me, and me being an idiot and stuff like that would just love if I just exist. And I wish I didn't ask her the stupid questions. Instead, I just should have focused on making her laugh more, but but that's how I would set up for a date. You know, the setting, the snacks, under the stars, man.
So okay, so stars are good. Stars are a good sign. Stars are a good thing. So like, so take them to a place that you feel comfortable, but also you would think that they would feel comfortable, right?
Yes.
And then snacks are important.
Yep.
Okay. Are there any like kind of like specific snacks? Like I know you said cheesy bacons, but like I don't think you can take cheesy bacons everywhere. So like, what other kinds of snacks?
It doesn't even have to be like dinner things. It could just be like you know, like chocolate bar or something, or ice cream, or you know, or if you want to spice it up a little bit, it could be like some wine or something.
So okay, all right. So let's say like you've got like little like meat, little cheese, some crackers, some wine or something like that, and there's maybe like a nice stars out, maybe like a nice open area kind of thing. Okay, all right, okay, so okay, all right, okay.
Yeah, it'd be like super nice.
I could understand.
It'd be super nice. I wish I could have did that on my first date, but I botched it so bad. It's terrible.
That's you know that's what you know. I think that's a lot of what this life is kind of about is trial and error and learning how to navigate ourselves so that people can better understand us and we can work better together going forward. And that's how we find those that we truly connect with, grow with, and learn to love over time.
Yeah, I agree. I think I think if I had a second chance again, I would do things a lot more differently. I definitely
With
would.
which girl? I'm just trying to understand because there's like 4 of them that I'm thinking of in my brain right now.
Yeah, you know the one, man.
You should also be very careful what you're saying because right now you're on the pedestal.
Yeah, you know what it is, man. You know, man. So.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just gonna assume that I know.
Yeah.
Even if I have no actual earthly idea, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ryder, for the advice, man. I truly needed this.
Thanks, man. Thank you for your questions. I really do appreciate it, and I always appreciate you, Mason, because you always help me out a lot in a lot of things. So thank you, bro.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for. Help where I can.
Thank you, man.
All right. I feel like though my hair is metaphorically stuck. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, there we go. All right. Thank you.
Hey, no problem, man. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, that will be the end of Vanguard FM and the late night hours. If you wish to be a part of the late night hours, please come up to me and let me know. The late night hours are a place where we can have a discussion, talk about things that are on the mind, and perhaps just relax with friends. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Have a beautiful rest of your night. Thank you. All right. A great show. I think. I hope.
Actually, they're not exactly dexterous. You could spread your
It's
fingers
hard for me to
wider,
get
I
paper
guess.
cuts.
For quite some time.
Oi, Carver!
While we're sailing around on the flagship Stiletto,
I'm assuming they're gonna
obviously
ask
run into
for-
all kinds of ocean-born
Hey.
fauna, whatever it is. But if a big sea monster shows up, very territorial, that you don't want to deal with,
We
you
took
have
on
what's
a sea
called
monster, actually.
Yeah,
Is he
well, sometimes we're just trying to sail around. You don't want to handle it.
No, he hears you.
You get
He
what's
hears
known
you.
as a
He's just telling a story
Quite
right now.
literally, fecal matter in a sock. You
Oh.
sling it out to the ocean and it drags them away.
Can you believe this man ruined my plan?
Sail in the opposite direction.
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh, he ruined your plan.
Yeah, I had a plan to surprise all the GMA people, and he just ruins it.
Oh well, cheers to that.
Gee, wait, just surprise them with what?
Yeah, I was going in with, like, a mask. But then you
Ryder,
just...
I'm gonna preface that the possibility that none of the GMA people know anything about what you're about to do.
Listen,
So
I
you saying
could
what it is could
horrify
potentially
everyone on
just
this
ruin the
academy
entire
with
thing.
Sailor stories.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was good to surprise with the poop sulk.
To be honest with you.
Oh, it gets worse.
Are you feeling
like-
any better?
Oh, no.
We had something.
Ryder.
We had a hop up known
Yeah,
as piranha dip.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
She would get you
Wow,
buzzed
your
and
eyes are
angry.
amazing. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's awful.
Wow, you're getting lost in his eyes, Ryder.
Oh,
Can't
no, that's
believe
not the worst part about
the
it.
name's,
What?
Lenneth,
You
if
well,
can
okay?
consider that.
Your academy
Lenneth,
is
okay.
underwater, yes?
Yeah.
Oh god.
So, naturally, I would assume
Be careful,
you know
Ashley.
a
Don't
bit
take
about
too
merch.
much.
Get him on the rider.
Yes.
Don't take a big swig of that,
Yeah.
Ashley.
Quite populous.
I like how she
I
changed
feel like
it.
smashing it now.
No, don't smash it.
Rather vicious.
What was it? It was
Lots of
lineage?
warmongering, not
Lineage,
just
you said?
amongst each other, but against the surface as well. While serving
my name is
Lineage.
my name.
Navy,
Yeah.
naturally, we spent much of our time
Lenneth.
trying to
Lenneth
protect the
Monomile.
coastline from them.
Can I call you Lenny?
So they were a very common enemy.
Sure.
I call you Lenny.
Lenny, my boy.
So I will say it's been a bit.
All right, maybe you could just
share
call me
of everything we
Len.
did to.
Can I call you Lenny? No, let me
Be
just
able to
have,
have one
let me
as a
have
pupil.
it, please. Let me have it.
Okay.
I'm sure it is.
Thank you, man. Lenny.
Shame I did get to speak to some of the students today.
Take this.
They've all been preoccupied with their own.
I'm very proud.
Doing
Come on,
this.
you're gonna come over. You're gonna join me. Come on.
Have you
Come on.
related
Come
with
on, Lenny.
our dear Ryder
Okay.
here?
Where are we going?
Try to figure out
That's all I can
more
ask
about
for.
them.
At least he
Ryder.
made a plan.
Hey,
He had
hey,
one.
ladies,
I think he
ladies,
shares things with them.
Yes.
I'm not sure what's happening.
ladies. I'd like to introduce you to
Men?
my friend. Okay,
Men.
ladies and men. Yeah.
You don't need to do this.
No. We're doing this. Look, I'd
Oh,
like
no.
for
I
you.
don't know what we're
I
doing.
would like for you to meet my boy, Lenny. Tell him.
Hi, I can't wait to beat the shit out of you.
Welcome to
Anyways.
Ascension Academy.
My name is Lenneth Monomile.
Man, I gotta go.
I've
AKA
introduced
Lenny, right?
myself to like most of you already.
AKA Lenny, right?
See you, Mason.
To you, Ryder.
All right, I'll take that. Yeah, but this guy has a great name though, and he allowed me to call him Lenny. So, Lenny, my boy.
I couldn't find a
I
way to
don't
say no.
fucking care about whatever's happening right now.
Now,
Where the fuck?
make sure.
Oh,
Victor,
wait,
you
wait,
look
we've been
stylish in a bit.
Oh.
Victor, you look good, bro.
Goodbye.
Lenny, where you? Lenny,
In a second.
Lenny,
You won't be.
Just like, come here, Ellie. What the fuck?
Lenny, where
That's what he
you?
does. That's like his thing.
Liddy.
No, she was waiting.
Don't try to run, Liddy.
Talk to him real quick. Hey,
Don't run, Liddy.
Walking.
Hey, Lila,
All
you
right,
some else
we
in your
can, we
tail.
can walk now. Come on, Liddy.
Let's go out here. He's
Let's
like
go,
trying to
Baba.
wingman this dude. I don't want to hear any of it.
They love it.
Cadet, please.
So
You're going to get a stomach ache.
I'm gonna poke the hornet's nest here. I heard that you two were flirting.
Oh my God! Here we go again. No, I wasn't flirting, sir.
Again?
I've been through this
It wasn't?
already. No, it wasn't flirting, sir.
Why not? Why not?
Because she's cool. I like her flame thing, but like,
yeah,
you know, it's a little look.
What? Excuse? Don't let her. I mean, what do you mean?
No, you're not.
Exactly.
Ashley, you're
Look
not.
at what you just did. Look at what you
Oh
just
shit!
did.
Let it.
Wow. Oh dear. He's gone. He's left you. He's abandoned you.
Lenny, where you hiding now? Lenny's gone. Now, Ashley, wait. First off, look. I think.
I can explain. It's not you. It's me. I was young. I needed the money. I can change. I can change just for you. Is that it?
Ashley, I don't know where all of this came from.
No.
Okay.
We're not talking without an attorney. I'm getting half your things.
Huh? We're not even married.
I'm just joking.
Mom, Dad, please don't fight. I don't want 2 Christmases. I mean, Yules.
Really have to say that to me. Oh my gosh.
Look, it's late. It's late. I've had a day.
Oh no!
I should have clocked out like
Oh,
four
no, Ashley,
days ago.
I've had to take her around 2 times.
Ryder, come on, Ryder. Good thing, Ryder.
Gladly.
I can't get up my head. There you go. I don't want to yours. I don't want it.
It's okay, Ashley. Come on, Ashley. Grab your thing.
I'm sure you're being used to being in the ocean, maybe not so much on it.
Yes, not really. Oh dear.
Carver, you fucking killed me, man. Just so you know, I died.
But you're right here, though.
I've drunk too much. I cannot hold my alcohol, literally.
Shit, you're right.
I'm holding it
right
like
here.
a madman, right? There it is.
Here,
Got it in
Ashley.
the end.
Here, Ashley. Let me open your drink for you.
What? Sure.
There you go.
I feel like there's something to be said about that, but I'm not the one
What
to
a
say it,
gentleman.
So, you know. What a gentle man. Cheers to that.
What?
Cheers to that.
To your
Well, chat, roll me a d20.
Oh no! Here we go again.
Oh dear.
God damn it, Dade.
Oh no.
With a 7, Pierce, not being such a gentle man. Cheers.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh no! He shattered. Oh no!
boy,
He
I'm
shattered his drink. Wow, that's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Wow, he really shattered his.
Yes.
Let me just. Yeah,
Are you actually okay?
Over your head.
he shattered that drink. Wow, that's crazy. I got you.
Are you okay?
I'm about to shatter that bottle over your head, bitch.
Hang on, bitch. You're gonna learn today. Chat, roll me a d20.
I'm learning.
Oh no.
Roll me a
Do you
d20,
need me to
chat.
channel my d20? I'll channel my d20.
I'll channel mine too, bitch. Come on.
Dads,
Channeling my
please, I don't want
D20.
your birthdays.
Okay, so with an 8, Ryder is unsuccessful in drinking this. Now look here, bitch. I'll tell you what, bitch. I'll tell you. Wait, what? God damn it.
Did you really just do that?
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I need
It ain't
to.
ever shy. It's not gonna have the same effect.
Don't worry. I need to go shower really quick.
Just think of it now, I suppose.
I'll be back.
Just stay in the rain for a while.
You good?
Oh yeah, stay in the rain. Yeah, good idea. I'll just stay in the rain.
Now, I want you to imagine Ryder standing in the rain, but all the color kind of fades out from the well. It's just black and white. What do you think of me thinking?
Walk in the rain. In the rain.
Stay right there.
In the rain. In that walk. In the rain. In the rain. My soul on fire. I don't know where I'm going with that.
No, you keep going, young man. We didn't tell you to stop.
No. Stay there. Look up at the sky very thoughtfully.
Oh yeah, I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
And more like the world is crumbling around.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm thinking right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
For you and I, there's a new life. Angels that fly. To the mystical down. My sanctuary. My sanctuary, yeah. With it.
Hey, can you run over here in that particular sense, in that particular fashion? Fine. I wonder if his shoes got a little bigger.
What just happened?
I think Hannah didn't like my singing and she walked off.
Professor, I'm having so much fun. Professor, please don't tell me to go to bed. God damn, don't do it.
Professor this, Professor that, you know. You've got to come back with us, okay?
You're right. Okay.
All right, Ashley.
Come back to us, I know.
I'll
Yeah,
Ashley,
your home professor's going to miss you, okay?
She's scary. I don't want her to hurt me.
She's not going to hurt you. What?
I mean, train me.
My God. Okay then.
Yes.
look. We'll see each other again. We'll see each other again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Like-
see each other again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see each other again.
Tell me
don't
about
worry.
it. Yeah, I'm sure you
Yeah,
will.
we'll see each other again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab his wrist and start like avidly inspecting it.
There's something there.
I'm not
I
seeing
swear.
whatever you're seeing.
It's okay, sir. It's ow.
He was riding
Dad, are you
lines,
okay now? Are you alright as well? Do you need to do that as well?
It hurt.
No. I was
know what you're looking at.
just following what he was doing. He was.
It's okay.
He
I
was
don't know what I'm
looking
looking at neither. Oh,
Wait, it's
don't
actually.
worry about it. It's
there we go.
it's a great wrist technique I've come to learn. It helps my sword technique out a lot, you know.
Yeah, it's one of these.
Does it? Oh, actually, yeah, it kind
I
of
learned a really cool technique too. It's a stretch,
Yeah, what is it?
in fact.
All right, what's the stretch?
Okay,
Really
go
want
ahead.
to see it that bad?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah,
it.
go ahead.
What reform? You did it with such grace.
Hey, think about it. It was kind of like the demon yoga Ryder was doing
back
before.
in health. Back in good health.
That was amazing, sir. That was one incredible stretch.
Oh my God, the professors here go off. Oh my God, how are we gonna win against this? This is ridiculous.
I
You're not
actually have
competing
no
against
idea. I
me.
think
You're
we're
competing against him.
Oh, thank God.
Well, I've seen him do demon yoga before. I guess that was rather impressive.
Yes, the demon
You saw
yoga
the
was
demon
interesting.
yoga.
Yeah, I saw the demon yoga. Just yes, did it in front of all of us, and it was quite an experience. I got to do it too. Got to join him in it.
Yeah, see my
Yeah, we started, like, doing this.
my kin.
Yes, we started doing this.
They understand, you know. It's really great, and
No, they do,
Ashley
I'm
too,
sure, yeah.
and Ashley too.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, look at me go. I'm
mean,
I'm
look at
capable of
her.
understanding.
Her hair is like
No,
so
look at me.
immaculate.
That's like the 8th time you told me. Maybe in the 9th.
I'm
Her hair
probably
is
yeah.
it's very red.
It's bright. Yeah.
Red eyes, black. I mean, yeah.
I'm
it's
just
really
gonna
nice.
start pointing out the obvious.
What
That
are
is
you
a
pointing out?
Oh, hello,
the
cadet.
brick. We're pointing out
Hi.
the brick pillar.
Welcome back,
That is
Lenny.
a brick
I
pillar.
Thank you
haven't
for
told you
showing
about
us
this
the
brick
pillar.
pillar of mine. Oh,
proud,
it's
my
it's
boy.
it's seen. If this pillar could tell you stories, it's seen
Welcome
things.
back,
It's been
Lenny.
places. By places, I mean here.
This baby here
Hi,
holds so
Ryder.
many balconies.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. What about you?
Man, so much better.
I'm good.
Chat, roll a d20
One
with
sat
a
on the
nat,
beach,
with a
and then
nat
I came
1,
back up.
breaks the balcony, collapses, and we're all dead.
It kills us all.
Died.
Damn.
I looked forward to today. I can't wait to die in the most creative way
Well,
possible.
Oh boy.
You have to be careful
I don't feel
around
much.
here. It's okay. Look, the dice rolls are dangerous around here. Be careful.
Oh, you know what? Another one of these. Oh, old reliable. There we go.
They're quite dangerous.
Ash, you're gonna make yourself sick and you're gonna throw up over the boat.
I'm tired. It was a good visit, Ryder, but trying to hold out. But I don't know how much of this I can take.
I feel you. You want me to walk back with you to the boat?
Sometimes I really do. I really
That sounds like a good idea. I think I've held up all my talks today with the students. I don't really see anyone else I should go socialize with. So if you want to walk back to the boat, we can go do that.
All right, come on, Ashley. Let's go. You're going back to the boat.
Oh, where are we going?
We're going back to the boat.
Wait, wait. You're taking me home? You're putting me out the pasture?
Ashley, just
Look at the flowers, Ashley. Look at the flowers.
close your eyes and just watch the water, Ashley. Just sit around.
No. Okay. We have to get
You know what
going.
I
I've
can
been
do,
told to
Ashley?
go.
Yes.
He scares me. I gotta go. It's been a pleasure.
I'll be coming with you now. Let's go.
Are you getting put out to pasture too? Look
Damn.
Look at the flowers.
What?
Damn.
Look at the flowers.
Yes. Yes.
Can always pick up this chair and get really convincing.
What?
I'm going to stand over here for a very quick second. I do not trust that all of a sudden.
No, please. Roll to pick up this fucking table and destroy.
No, I mean, yeah, no, that, as I've said before, is it better to be loved or feared? I say, why not?
Jesus, I'm out
You know
of
what?
here.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Anyway, Ryder, you said you were gonna walk us to the boat. Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah, we're walking to the boat now. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'll see you later, Carver. Yeah. You take care.
Professor seems nice. I like him.
That professor scares the shit out of me.
I hope I get to fight him.
You don't want to fight that.
Scares the shit
I
out
have
of
trouble
me.
fighting that. I have trouble fighting that.
What do you mean you have trouble fighting that? How do you have trouble fighting that?
Because he throws me around like a tossed puppy everywhere.
You know, some people are into that, Ryder. They pay good money for that.
What in the bitch?
What
Just
in the
saying, it's
bitch
interesting.
indeed? How dare you? Are you fucking
She get out
swearing in
the
front of my
bubble sometime, Ryder.
students?
She get out of the bubble.
What? Your students don't swear at your academy?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, that's right. There it is.
Oh god damn it, that's actually pretty good. Shit.
Come on, let's go.
I don't want to get
Oh, I can't wait to sleep the next 4 days back on the boat. God.
Yes.
For 4 days. You gotta be shitting me.
We'll be stuck together, Ashley. Isn't that fun?
No!
Fun! We can sing some
If you
songs,
wish.
I can talk about fishing
If you wish,
stories.
I can tell Cass what you've done today, and then we can see how many laps you have to take around the boat.
no.
And this time,
I don't-
not just on its own, just like you carrying crates and all that. So.
Oh man.
What if we tie them to the boat and we make them
Oh,
swim to keep
shit.
up? So
Hang
they
on,
don't
no,
stop?
shit.
Ashley,
Oh, fuck.
that is the opposite of a place you should be.
No, come on. Let's go. Come on. I know. You'll be back here before you even know it, you know? She's had a
Yeah,
good
you're
time
right.
here. You can tell.
Yeah, it's okay, Ashley. We'll see each other again. Like a week.
Exactly. Is that why I sounded
A week?
posh then? What the fuck?
Right? Because Yule, right? Yule?
Exactly. My voice went really posh.
I don't think we're coming right after you, but maybe we are. I'm not sure.
I don't know neither. I'm so lost.
Why are they laughing like that?
I don't know why they're laughing like that. It's just it's so weird.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Ryder, that was a tree.
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. Oh shit. Fuck.
Ryder, you ran into it.
No, it's fine.
Ryder,
Feels really good to be so haughty.
Why are they laughing? I'm scared. I'm scared too, Lenny, my boy. Look, I'm scared too. It's all right.
I have to go home with these people.
Can I call you? Lenny?
Yes,
See, she's
Ryder,
having a
he has to
blast.
come home with us. He has to come home with us. You don't. Unless you wish to like remove yourself from here and actually come from. Oh dear.
I'm sorry. It was really. Please, I can't
you don't know.
think. Please help.
Lenny.
Please get the.
Lenny, get the net off.
Please, thank you. Come on, let's. Oh, please, let's go. It's getting. I'm getting wet. It's still raining. Please, let's go.
Lenny, no. Lenny.
Lenny, we gotta get back on the boat, Lenny. Lenny,
Let's go now. Up now.
Oh
go.
my God.
I'm telling Cass what you just said. I am telling Cass.
I'm just saying.
Oh, no.
That I'm just saying. That you're just
And
saying,
I'm just
and I just
telling
heard
you,
it.
I'm just telling you that my hair is getting wet.
I says it has a season.
It has a cheese. It's what in the bitch?
Which. Anyway, Ryder, we gotta get going, but we'll see you next time.
Give your kisses and hugs. Come on.
Take care, Ashley. Look, it was a pleasure meeting you. Your flames are amazing, and I can't wait to see you again.
Yeah, me too. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, for sure.
And then we're gonna need to do that fight.
What the? Excuse me?
Ryder. I'll see you after you.
Didn't we promise to fight each other?
Yeah, we did. We promised to fight each other, and I'm looking forward to that fight.
I can't wait to see how useless you really are.
Yeah, I'm totally useless, man. I'm totally useless.
Why do you keep saying that? Before I go, what's going on with that joke? I need to know.
The cat's out of the bag anyway. Look, essentially, I had a ploy to not show you guys anything today, and then my plans got flipped upside down when Carver opened his big mouth. So now
Well, there was also a moment when a guard walked past us inconspicuously saying, "Man, Ryder sure is useless today."
Whoa, really?
Yeah, it didn't. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news,
all
but
right.
I guess to prove to you that you've got some competition on your way, I just want you to know.
I see.
Yeah,
Can you
Lenny.
please release my student?
No, I was just proving a point.
Okay then, I guess.
Get you a man, you know?
Looking forward to the fight, guys.
Come on,
See you
Ethan.
later.
Alright.
See you later, Lenny, my boy.
Goodbye, Ryder.
Take care, my kin. I'll see you again.
Yes. Ask before you start hugging people, please, because I was about to drop kick you.
You know I would have sensed it coming, right?
Maybe.
See ya.
We'll win, don't you worry.
No, you won't. Well, Now that that's over with, I have a lot to look forward to with those Academy people. I'll beat them all the way. Especially Ashley.